the proper 4.5 stream. Without all the polls, all the drama, there will be no polls. Well, unless I get any standard wishes, then I guess I'll poll. But I'm probably gonna save the rest of the crystals for either Nuevolet or Relatrino. Mainly, see, the thing is, Nuevolet is like probably more useful for me, but Arlecchino is cool. But I also don't know if I'll be patient enough to wait for Arlecchino. So I might pull for Nuevolet, but I'm not gonna pull for Ito. I did a few like freebie pulls for Ito, but I'm not gonna keep doing that. Just because I like Ito, but like there are better things for me to prioritize. I feel like. Okay, what are we doing? I'm going to my Discord. I'm going to share this on Discord. It's under. Found it. I think I'm gonna do Sumeru. I'm gonna do some of the Sumeru stuff. What is my yeah, okay, so I'm gonna do some of the Sumeru stuff, and then like it's probably the first thing. Why is my stream lagging? What the fuck? Alright. Okay. We got. Okay, our login reward. We got our Mora. Yeah, so I have like 300 primos right now. I'm not gonna use them. I have like a shit ton of crystals as well. I could pull Chiori. I don't really care for these sports stuff either, so I'm just gonna hold off until at least Nuevolet. I'll probably pull on Nuevolet. I don't actually know what my limited pity is at this point. It's like I actually don't know what it is. I want to check. Of course, Chronicle's still up. Yeah, Chronicle's still up. I could go for Refinement, but I'm not going to. Let me just check. I just want to see my pity real quick. That's not the right button. Okay, I got Yoon-Jin. Okay, yeah, I pulled on. I got a constellation for. I was pulling on the Ito banner. Of course, we got 5. How many cents to 5-star? Last 5-star I got was Mona, of course. I lost 2 50/50s to Mona. I lost this and the Chronicle one. So we got 3, 8, 13, 18, 23. So we're at 23 pity. Okay, so I'm probably gonna pull on Nova, and then if I don't get him, I do have a guarantee. So if I don't get him, I'll probably get Arle. Alrighty. So my next limited is guaranteed. We've done like most of the battle pass stuff. I need to do like 2 bosses. How many battle pass days do I have left? I have 2 days. Okay, 3 days really. 2 days, 8 hours. All right. I'm gonna go do the Sumeru stuff. If you have a chapter 3, yeah, this is chapter 3 of the Sumeru Archon quest. I have no idea how long this quest is. We already did 2 chapters of it. They were both. Well, chapter 1 was kind of boring and long. Chapter 2 was insane and brain bending. Don't know how chapter 3 is going to go. We have to talk to Catherine, who we now know can be possessed by Nahida.
And Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
I think this is genuinely Catherine.
You have missions, huh?
But we also learned Catherine is a robot from Shizneya. So we also learned this.
Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage. And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem. Huh? What kind of commission is that? I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage. Hey, that's not any better. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well. I was gonna ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild? Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action. Well, is it so obvious? I was hoping you'd actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often. Ah, so it's... she said... so it's been you this whole... Are you done resting up, Nikita? Yes. I've been sleeping...
I'm gonna go ahead and skip past the Paimon dialogue.
Really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sumeru festival. Except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace. And everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Fairs, the night of flowers, raised me a really, really... I know, Nikita. Maybe your dream is how the Sumeru festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous...
Okay, Paimon, quiet down, jeez.
Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
Pity system in Genshin Impact.
Pity. By the way, have you had a chance to visit? Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Alizar is a manifestation of the withering of the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsol's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning. Who knows what'll happen if they make so? Our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. Oh, good point.
Sorry, adventurers, we're gonna borrow Catherine for a minute. Dreams, Emptiness, Deception. Very, very epic title. Alright. Continue talking to Nahida somewhere else. Okay, we'll do that.
Let's continue our chat. Okay. So do you have any ideas? Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that.
For now, I want to hear your thoughts. Possess a key figure in the academia. Possess a student to infiltrate the sages' quarters. We could grab someone close to the sages and question them. Let's try that.
Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Every person in Sumeru...
I don't want to possess anyone. I really don't want to do that, but I guess we have to.
I've already tried that. But all the key members of the academia, even the core of 30 guards... They
intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
From the very beginning. They've been guarding against info leaks from...
The gods doing some sus behavior once again.
I'm guessing not yet. But
alright. I guess we have to possess a student.
You mean it'd be too easy? No, it's not that.
We shouldn't involve innocent student. At least Nahida is a good
student doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing? That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
At least Nahida's like the sane Archon.
Nahida, you're super smart. So you already have, according to a popular theory from the Bahumana Darshan of the academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal. Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? Well, I've been thinking that if I can't direct, then they should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems... Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Satari?
Sataria? That sounds like a video game.
Ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeat Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to me.
Oh my god.
I've always liked observing all kinds. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia. Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty. The name Sataria means star.
Oh, okay. That's what it means. It just sounds like Atari.
She was chosen by the sun. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime.
So dramatic.
To cope with her shame,
Hey, what's up?
Star buried her guilt.
This is no longer just a metaphor. These are Sataria's true thoughts.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty.
You didn't know you're a mod now? I need mods, dude. I hope you're cool with that.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow.
Unfortunately, there are a lot of stupid people who come into chats. That's why I have the pinned message.
She had already become the sage's accomplice, right? We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, from my past observations, Zetaria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shop to prepare. Let's go check out some of her favorite.
Not a problem. Thank you for the opportunity. I'll try my best. It's not that big a video. You just need to like ban people if they're being stupid. That's really it. Oh, there's a child vending the shop.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. No, I already have enough information on Sataria. Hacking my poor lost lambs. Have you become...
Yeah, why is there a child running a fortune-telling shop?
The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be rich. My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her? Of course.
Kitties! I'm very happy to see. Oh, that the white one is so small. Oh my god.
Sometime in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
What's my favorite character in this game? G-Luke. Oh, the one in my profile picture on Discord. Okay, Paimon needs to be quiet.
Nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine my prospects in health. The gods have spoken, the truth shall be revealed.
The truth shall be revealed.
I'll show you him in just a second, whenever the cutscene's done.
Shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years.
That's because I'm from another world, you weirdo.
Mari, you two spoil my divination. I've never read a fortune so absurd. Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done. I admit that is that so?
Well, that can't be helped.
To bring some food offering.
Bring some food offerings. All right. Okay, I'll show you him. I'll show you his weapon. I'll show you his correct weapon. That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not the right button. That's also not the right button. Wow. I'll show you his proper weapon. Here we go. Still not built, but hey. Oh, I can actually... Oh, this is his skin. Wait, hold on. I'll show you the skin. So, how can I do this again? Dressing room. Right. Okay. So this is his normal skin. And then this is his alternate skin. All right. Okay.
Yeah. If you want
So there's I can tell you some about the game. There is a lot. He would be dope as a Smash Bros character, honestly. Yeah, dude, they better put D-Luke for Smash. Nah, but I guess if they put a Genshin character in Smash, they just have to put the Traveler in. So the Traveler, you can play as the boy or the girl. It's basically your self-insert. It's like your Pokemon trainer. You know, when you pick a Pokemon trainer.
Dear customer, would you like to look at some?
I can give you like a very basic overview. Basically, you're a traveler from another world. Maybe a god. Not really explained.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine?
And this world has 7 elements, which are Cryo, which is ice, Hydro, which is water, Pyro, which is fire, Geo is earth, Anemo is wind, Dendro is like plants, and Electro is electricity.
It all started with my dad.
So basically, they all. Each nation, there are 7 nations of this world, and each of them has a they're the home of that element. And you can play as 4 characters. You can have a team of 4 characters, and you can swap between them and use their different elements react different ways. And there's different weapon types. So there's Claymore, Sword, Bow, Catalyst, and
no, not anymore.
Spear, Polearm.
He fell from a roof and broke his leg.
And the story is about basically traveling all these different nations.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement.
All these different nations, and then
The guild come by another day for some
basically you are going around solving people's problems and trying to get information about your brother. I wasn't trying to co-op this person. Anyway, so you and your sibling are separated at the beginning, and then you're going around trying to find information about it. And the game is live service. It's still updating. We're on version 4.5. Each new version adds a new nation. So the next nation that's going to get added is the Pyro Nation. Oh, and there are gods, so each nation has their own god or archon, but they some of them are kind of absent.
I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry, I don't.
And yeah, gameplay wise, you could level up your characters, and you get them. It is gacha. You get your characters through gacha. But it's complicated. I'm not going to explain the whole gacha system because the gacha system is kind of tricky, but essentially there's a pity system. So if you get a certain amount of things saved up, you can guarantee characters, but you have to save up a lot of stuff.
I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars.
This is why I spent $150 on D-Luke, because his banners. So banners rotate, so they'll have like 2 weeks or 3 weeks.
Spirit for learning.
Where a character will be featured. I can show you the banners in a second.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go. So this restaurant has a basement.
So
That's right.
there's a whole bunch of different currencies. Like it's quite the complex economy.
Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck.
Because you can convert different currencies into other currencies, and then some currencies are separate. They're used for separate things, and then Prima Gems are like the main currency used for wishing, but then you can buy Genesis crystals with real money, which you can convert into Prima Gems. It's a whole thing. So these are the characters that are up right now. And then standard never goes away. This is the special banner, and standard never goes away. This is always here. I'll do one wish on standard just to show you. Yeah, that's 3-star. So generally weapons can be 0. You get 3-star at least. 4-star characters are either 4-star or 5-star. So 5-star are the best ones.
So, was that everybody?
You find it funny how I skip Paimon's dialogue?
3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria. Sataria's already.
Paimon has a really annoying voice.
So we must find a way to break through her usual sensibility. I remember you mentioned.
So this particular story quest, so Nahida is like the goddess of this like region, but she's actually possessing this character, Catherine. Catherine is in charge of the Adventurers Guild. She gives commissions. And Nahita's actually like possessing her. We found out she's maybe not human. But then basically this region, Sumeru, is it's very they're controlled by this like academic society, and the sages of the like academia are up to some shady business, and we're trying to like investigate it. And they were basically harvesting dreams out of the citizens.
If we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her.
There's so much lore, like it's impossible to like summarize all of the lore. Because there's just way too much of it.
Already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it. Exactly.
And yeah, Paimon's voice is just generally insufferable. It's better in Korean. I tried it in Korean, but I don't speak Korean, so I had to read all the dialogue, and that was annoying for these long quests. So these are called Archon quests. So basically each region has a big-ass story quest, which is like all these cutscenes and dialogue. And it talks about the gods. So it's like your main quest. It's like your main quest in a Zelda game. Or like, yeah. Like Breath of the Wild. It's like the Divine Beast quest in Breath of the Wild, kind of. Like, they're the big quests where you go to the region, do the thing. And then each nation is also based on a real world location. So Mondstadt's based on like Germany and some of Italy. Liyue is based on China. The game is made in China, and then Inazuma is based on Japan. Sumeru is based primarily on India, but then you have the desert, so it's also based on like parts of the Middle East. And then Fontaine is based on France. If you were to play it for the first time, all right. First of all, just know. Okay. Do I recommend this game? Well, first of all, yes, there is gacha. So, you know, you can not spend money if you want. You can still get stuff without spending money. It just takes longer. There is, like, yes, it's gacha. Second of all, even with whether you spend money or not, there is, at high levels, there's a lot of grinding just for, like, resources, because you have to level up. I'll just show you real quick. So, like, you have to level up weapons, and then you have to level up artifacts, which give you, like, different abilities. So this gives you attack percent bonus, energy recharge, you know, that's your elemental energy, HP bonus, you know, all this. So all these artifacts, you have to level those up, and you have to get them in the first place. You have to farm them. I'm not going to go into, like, huge detail, but all right, I'm going to level that up as well. I'm not going to go into huge detail about it. Constellations are if you get duplicates of characters. Talents are another thing you can level up, so these are, like, special abilities. I didn't realize I had that. I'm just leveling all of them. So there is a lot of, you have to be willing to do some grinding. That is, that's kind of like a big thing. You also have to be willing to sit through dialogue. And be willing to participate in gacha. So there's like the three things. As far as like playing it, it's on PC. So it's on PC, mobile, and PlayStation. As far as platforms. It is free, but again, you can spend in-game money for gacha. You can spend real money for gacha, you know, for currencies. And there's a battle pass and all that. Which just gives you more resources more quickly. So, starting out's not too bad because you do get 4 starting characters, so you are guaranteed to have a team of 4. And you do get some free wishes, when you start. You do get some stuff for free. Starting now is probably kind of overwhelming because there's so much.
Can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me is a very different.
There is so much, stuff to do. It's probably starting. Like, even when I started back in 2022, there was so much content already. So starting now, it's like there's already so much content. It could be a little bit overwhelming.
Just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Once you do the prologue quest, everyone has to do the prologue quest.
Pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
And then once you can leave, Mondstadt, you can basically go into.
Oh, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Heart and Mart.
So yeah, it is what it is. But then that's kind of what it is.
I'd like to get another reading on my list.
But yeah, if you want, just be aware there's grinding, there's gacha, and there is sitting through dialogue. Sidetracking a bit, but I want to mention I finally had time to watch your 2023 K-pop ranking vid. Oh, thank you. That video took me so long. And not the video itself, not filming the video itself, but writing the script, listening to all the songs, ranking them, writing a script. That took a long time.
The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been
But yeah, that video took a really long time.
Just go home. It's a demand now instead of a question. I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now? What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret. King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life? What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Yeah, I bet.
Do you wish
it's an hour and a half vid. I couldn't be able to express my thoughts of music like other music reviewers. So I respect you for that. Thank you.
In his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this. I will think very carefully.
It was definitely
I'm sorry.
a lot of work.
Wait. Whoa, she just ran off it. Well done.
I like ranking things. I'm gonna do a ranking of every Beatles song. And I did a ranking of all of Radiohead's album tracks as well, like a year ago.
Shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well. All I know are some abstract hard-to-talk theories. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to... Keep them right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him. It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What, gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants?
You see, a friend told me that...
Can't wait to see the Beatles ranking. You re-listened to all their #1 hits recently? Oh, cool.
Fair enough. I didn't think that was something you would consider. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormo?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos. has begun to spread. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon.
Oh, so who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! I had no idea you'd be so good at this. You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Sean!
I didn't mean to fall off. Let me switch to Ayaka. This character's fun because she can do this. She can just kind of slide through the ground. And she's very fun for overworld movement. What's your favorite voice actor? Ooh, that's hard because like
So, she's Sean. Have you noticed
some of the English voice acting is a little bit whack. Definitely not Paimon, I can say that.
Oh,
I like Diluc's voice actor because Diluc's voice actor is the same voice actor as Revali from Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Wait, how could you be aware of that?
Probably the other regions are better. The English voice acting can be a little hit or miss. I kind of like Dia's voice actor. I don't know her name,
The
but
Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens.
I can show you Dia when we get out of the cutscene.
Sean, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well. What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? Please stop.
I'm gonna try to find
yeah, Sataria's still trying to run, but she can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. This is the most important part of all.
Wait, mercenary, you're a member of the Core of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Macho. Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city. Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side. Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking? King Deshret! Many people I know have missed Sataria. Nothing. You know my name? King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
we're just really trying to work this girl's mind, huh?
And the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp.
Sean Chiplock, yeah.
And the deeper you will be ensnared.
You know him because he voices.
Child of King Deshret.
Oh wait, he's in that show?
That belongs to
Are you serious?
elsewhere.
What's so strange about
I haven't watched that, but like I know everyone's obsessed with it. I didn't know that.
In fact,
I know he voices Revali in Breath of the Wild.
you still can't pick a side?
What an absurd
That's
question.
awesome, dude.
You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
That's cool. I mean,
Sataria, why haven't you...
I do hear he's retweeted questionable things. I am not going to get into that involving this game because I don't want to get into the lore. I mean, yes, I can get into the lore, but like there's a lot of misinformation that goes around a certain ship.
It seems that no matter where I run,
I made a community post about it.
I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. No matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of, you won't necessarily lose your reason.
But that is still really cool.
How do you know me so well?
But I thought that was like an indie show. Wouldn't it like an actual voice actor be getting like jobs? I don't know.
The important thing is to pass.
I'm kind of surprised.
Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some. I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Please tell me, what can I do for How much do you know about the sages, Kirk? I was just one of the designers for the Master Dream, but I know very little about the full scope of the
I can explain the thing later. I really don't want to talk about it on stream.
I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirement.
I know he retweeted fan art tagged with a ship that is problematic.
I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned.
And I don't want to get into it.
The academia. We will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
But as a voice actor, he's good. I like him as a VA.
After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you via Kasha once I get my... let me see... The academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous? Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract them. All right. So, that'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon. The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted. We've managed to bring Sataria to
I know another VA from this game that voices another video game character. Oh, cool. What VA? Who's that?
We've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening. All we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Hey, but if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that.
So we're praying to the truth. I see. Erica Harlacher, she voices Vinti in this game and voices An Takanami from Persona 5. Oh, cool. Okay. I didn't know that. I haven't played Persona. I know it's very popular. That's really cool. I'll have to look up, but yeah, I love, it seems like every single person in my in my server was talking about Amazing Digital Circus, and now every single person's talking about, well, I guess the Hasbin Hotel hype kind of died down, but, everyone was talking about Hasbin Hotel. And I haven't watched either one of them. So, wait, where is she? She's up here.
Other Catherine, right? That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. We're on a secret mission tonight. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot, if something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable
Hasbin hype is dead now, yeah. It was one of those people that was so hyped. You should have seen my reaction to the final episodes. So you didn't like it?
Anyway, enough about that. Like off? What do you feel? It's the middle of the night. No, I think she's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. Well, regardless.
Hi, Mage. Oh, you liked it?
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
How are you, Mage?
I have dissolved.
Kangaroo's VA voices the Genshin character too. Hold on. Where am I? How did Ayaka die? How did my character die? Oh, I must have like fallen off something. I wasn't even paying attention. I was literally not paying attention. Actually, let me revive first because I don't want to end up getting into combat and not being able to revive. Let's just go do that. Oh, I can't teleport. I have to complete the quest. Oh no. Well, hopefully, I don't get into combat. You're doing fine. Also, you just effing died. How did I die? I wasn't even looking at the screen. Did I just jump off something? Did I take fall damage? Yes, yes, mage. Apparently,
Master?
Delux VA is. I like how your character's Naruto running. Oh god. Apparently, Delux VA voices this character in this other thing that you guys know, but he also voices Revalian in Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom. He voices Tiba as well as Revali. He voices Tiba, Revali, and one other character. One other guy.
The outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on that person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their...
Oh, so now he's possessed them.
Now they can deposit information directly
Oh,
into
shit.
the subconscious. As you
Oh, so he was behind this
all
shit?
these lovely
Maybe.
people now believe this travel
I mean,
is a hero.
Honestly, the Matui being behind this isn't, like, too far-fetched. Maybe the sages aren't that fucking crazy.
And now it seems they can no longer hold...
Jax is such an unrepentant asshole that he loops back to being hilarious.
What should we do? These are all just regular people.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who the last character that... Does he voice, like, the ancestor? The bird ancestor? There's 3 characters that Sean voices in Zelda, and I can't remember. It's Revali, Teba, and, like, one other character. Oh, it's the Great Deku Tree. He voices the Great Deku Tree as well. Right. Yeah. So, that's the other one. Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
So it's I guess it's kind of a relief to know that
You appear to have overridden their mental faculties.
the academic sages aren't that sussy.
To possess such a power.
And this is just a Fatui guy being fucking crazy. Who was already expelled from the academia.
God of wisdom.
Oh, so he knows who we are. Shit. Oops. Great Deku Tree, that's a cool rule. Yeah, not in Ocarina of Time, just in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom Deku Tree, is Sean, Revali, and Teba. And the Great Deku Tree are all Sean. That guy was number 2, so scary.
He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Satarina did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently, and that even the sages are weary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been...
We underestimated the scale of this problem.
Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahita's help. Nahita said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't...
Let's go find someone else who might be involved.
You mean...
Let's go find Tignari.
Right. Wasn't he... Even though he turned it down at the time, there's no time to lose.
Okay. At least I should be able to, revive myself at the statue. What's your opinion on Tears of the Kingdom? You don't have to answer if you don't want to spoil anything. it's not like it's not necessary to spoil it, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil it. I already streamed the whole game, so if you're curious, I did stream the whole game. As far as the game goes, it's great, but I kind of feel like I like Breath of the Wild more. Wait, I thought we weren't talking to Catherine. I thought we were going. Oh, Catherine's in Ganderville. Okay. I don't know. I kind of thought like the game is like definitely better than Breath of the Wild, but at the same time, I have like Breath of the Wild was my comfort game for years, and I kind of said how I felt like it ruined my enjoyment of both games a little bit because it's like seeing the same world again. But like I don't know, it just kind of I got kind of sick of it, and it doesn't feel as replayable to me for some reason as Breath of the Wild. I want that meat. I don't know why, but like it isn't. I still loved it. I still had a great time. But yeah, I don't want to like give too much. I mean, I've already discussed my thoughts on it in other. Dude, I can't believe I kicked Windy Boy out of my party. That was not a nice thing to do. I need Windy Boy for vertical movement. And for damage because he's built. He's built, and as great as it is, Delulu is not all the way built. Okay, where are we going? I'm going to
Too slow.
this way. This is the correct way to go. I just like to call him Delulu as a joke. I would definitely recommend playing Breath of the Wild first. You want to play Zelda games so bad? Since I'm getting into the series, I repost a lot of art. The only game I played is OG Legend of Zelda on the NES. I would definitely say play Breath of the Wild before playing Tears of the Kingdom, just because Tears of the Kingdom is a direct sequel, and like lore-wise, you know, it just makes sense to play Breath of the Wild first. I would recommend that. Maybe don't play them back to back, because then you might get burnt out. But I definitely recommend playing Breath of the Wild. If you get a chance to play Ocarina of Time, play Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask if you hate yourself. I'm kidding. And then try and think of what else. I guess Wind Waker, like you really can't go wrong with like any of the Zeldas, at least the 3D Zeldas. Wait, I'm so confused. Why is it telling me to go here, but it's telling me to talk to Catherine? Hold on. How did I sacrifice my Wendy boy? My angsty, my edgelord. Oh, this is actual Oh, I started a new quest by accident. Did I start a new quest? Because this is a world quest. This is not voiced. Oh, so did we just unlock Sumeru commissions? Nice. If that's the case. Okay, now I actually need to go to Gandarville. Gandarville rather. I can't speak it. Okay, I actually want to take a quick detour. I'll say Genshin reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles. I have not played Xenoblade Chronicles, but that makes me want to play it. Let me take a little detour here, Mage. If Mage, I don't know if Mage is still here. Let's see how edgy you think he is.
Diluc of Mondstadt, not interested in idle chit-chat. If you have things you want to get done, let me know. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Not really
I
edgy.
need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need rain. If only it could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world. Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you. Some use the wind's whistling to drown out the sound of their crimes. No need for small talk. All that matters is that you were safe last night.
This is literally me though. I fucking hate small talk.
Would you like to try the secret menu? Night has fallen.
You see why I love him?
See you next time. I'll make sure you leave safely. The legend of the Dark Knight hero. An interesting rumor. Just say the word if you need anything. For reimbursements, ask Elzer. Occasionally I'll work the bar at Angel's Share. The tavern is known for being the center of information in Mondstadt.
Interesting things. You have business to attend to.
The artwork in the manor? It's not mine. It's a collection that belonged to my late father. The darkness that seethes with evil. Full of deep...
Okay, well this is an edgelord line. This is a fucking edgelord line.
To be torn asunder.
My sense of humor with another friend of whom we would jokingly annoy each other is to teasingly ask about the weather just to annoy her.
You want to know what's in my glass? It's grape juice. My drink of choice.
That reminds me.
I don't like alcohol. It's just...
And he owns a winery. It's so funny.
Exquisite.
Oh, that reminds me. I have grape juice in my fridge.
I can see the chef.
And apple juice and orange juice. And fake non-alcoholic cocktail.
Thanks. Power is necessary if we are to meet our objectives.
All right. I couldn't read all the stories, but I mean, we already know. I probably like input. Okay, this is the only. Okay, we only have this story unlocked right now. Oh, we unlocked them at friendship levels. As the city of Ballads and Wides, Mondstadt's alcohol industry is renowned over Tevat. As owner of the Dawn Winery, Dulick is essentially in charge of half of the industry. So he's like Jeff Bezos, except nice. This means he has a huge stream of revenue and the entire network of information. Listen, I don't like rich people, but in the form of the tavern patron's gossip right at his fingertips, in a way, he's the uncrowned king of Mondstadt. So yeah. I don't like rich people, but I can make an exception. So different compared to Kinger. I mean, also the Great Decker Tree in Breath of the Wild, and in yeah, just I wouldn't have guessed from the voice alone, like, oh hey, that's Revali. Like, could Jeff Bezos be like? I can make exceptions. You know, I don't like rich people, but I can make exceptions. Also, I love. I mean, I just love him. He's so cool. But wait, this isn't the right way. I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to go? This way, I guess. Yeah. And anyway, I love. But he's like also like. The fact that he occasionally works the bar, like he'll give his guys a day off, you know, he'll come in, he'll cover someone's shift, right? You know, he seems very like a good boss. Like, he's a good boss to have, in my opinion. Like, I think he's actually like a good rich person. He would probably donate to like. He'd probably be like John Cena, and he would donate to like sick kids. I don't know. He's actually like he's a nice guy. He's just kind of reserved. He's kind of like Batman. He really is like Batman, except he doesn't invent his own gadgets. But I mean, like, he's a rich guy who you know, does vigilante work at night and, you know, has a secret identity.
Take a look around. You
fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Core of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Core of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? Well, why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're out traveling.
This guy does not fucking mess around, okay.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Oh, there's more.
Unsightly insects.
Oh my god, my weapon is so bad. It's just not leveled at all. I forgot, that's why I swapped him back to his own weapon, but his weapon isn't leveled.
Guys.
You know what? People told me not to play Meltire, but I also don't care. I'm so tired of meta snobs. Oh my god, meta snobs piss me off so fucking much. I just want to say that. We're not doing good damage yet because he's underleveled, but I'm working on it. I'm working on building him. How much HP, rather? I don't know why I said XP. Okay, he's got 16,000 HP, that's okay. Want to make it more. My Ayaka was 25k. She's probably my best built character right now. Her and Wanderer.
Squall Fury.
Oh, he got 9k, dude. He's best built. Okay, as soon as I can swap. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Life goes on. Opening box with update tricks.
Yeah, I probably want to use Rosaria for Melt. I'll probably use Ayaka on a freeze team. And then use Rosaria on a Melt team. Maybe even use Kai on a Melt team, which is funny, lore-wise, if you put Kai and Neelix on the same team. They probably murder each other. They're not actually murder each other, but... Fallout 4 reminded me of one thing. The greatest enemy in any and all RPGs is the character creation menu. You will spend hours upon hours stuck there, not making any progress. Okay.
Looks like we'll have to keep our cards out.
Well, luckily this game doesn't have a character creator. It just has the travelers. And also, this is an RPG, and you could argue Zelda's an RPG, and those games don't have character creators, so not every RPG has a character creator.
Too slow.
Uh-oh, I don't even want to know what he's up to. I'm just going to leave him alone.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Python. What are you two doing back? Hooray! It's to be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Ella's always been progressing at a faster rate lately. As a result, Master Tainari has taken me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here. Oh, Chloe! Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, that's... he left? But isn't Tainari always saying? I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind.
He just bailed?
All his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Immortal Darshan of the Academia, and part of the eye is something like the Immortal's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research of Party's DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do.
I don't have this waypoint unlocked, apparently. Guess I'm gonna have to warp over here and walk. I was also reminded that I will spend hours building things instead of actually exploring the wastelands of post-nuclear Massachusetts. Post-nuclear Massachusetts? Okay, that sounds fucking epic. Not even gonna lie.
Follow me.
Although it's not something I really want to think about in real life, you know? Let's not go there. Sounds interesting, though.
Moon rises.
Okay, I want to go to the little teleport waypoint.
Let us find shelter.
Let us find shelter from the rain. Ayaka's also rich, but she's like actually Ayaka and Diluc are both Nepo babies. Their parents are rich. So they're not like, I don't know. They're both Nepo babies. They didn't exploit people to get their money, I guess. They just like inherited it. You know. Yeah, the Fallout games are set well after bombs. Well, Fallout 76 being set in a post-nuclear West Virginia. Oh, West Virginia.
Goodness, you're okay.
We were so worried about you. This might be.
Hey, this is supposed to be attacking me.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a
You're gonna let my phone charge thanks to the stream. I'll be sure to join when I can. No problem. See you later.
Come up with such an obscure
Despite that, 4 in particular is actually a rather lighthearted and even idealistic game.
But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything.
Well, we understand that
When you left, instead, he did something closer to creating Halus. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about. What a relief. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my content.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Feels like fun. The doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nihita, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and this
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing here, Hypatia?
It's Hypatia!
Hypatia? That's not it's Hypatia.
It's so nice to see the two.
Who's this? She's the scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. Oh, I see.
That's right. We're old friends.
You Hypatia? Wait, no. Did you already
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You can scavenge for items and use them to craft structures to build in settlements piece by piece. You also have to get companions to travel with you, including the goodest boy ever, Dogmeat. Ah.
It's so exhilarating. Share this when my consciousness made contact with the.
That sounds incredible.
Actually, we're here for Tignari.
All right. Actually, please wait. I haven't remembered. I promise to help you understand. My current self has not only gained true.
We can't have our other problems right now, lady.
You can do that?
Do you really believe her?
I've heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo with me. This is still a crucial part.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand.
The incense that made me trip. The incense that made me trip out last time.
Ready?
Why are we doing this? Don't we have bigger problems? I guess it might help me find out some information, but I still don't know how the Fatui are connected to anything. Like, what is their purpose? Like, how like they're clearly a different faction from the Abyss Order. So, do Fatui have anything to do with?
An elaborate tapestry of lies. Oh, my fury will never be quelled.
The fuck?
The first to betray me was a god.
Oh, it's my man.
Creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all. She saw no.
It's Edgy Boy. It's my Edgy Boy.
The second was a human. My family. My friend.
Who is this guy?
Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
So he's angry that someone died? He thinks dying is breaking a promise?
They can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face.
I was like, I know that voice.
Can be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
That's where
I will
you.
be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
So he wants to be a god, but also like the part where he says like getting rid of human emotion, like
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era.
it's just that's where the mistake is, because like for me, I spent years of my life. So lore-wise, we don't. Nor King Deseret's consciousness.
See the Baladier's memories? Everything matches well, but how is it connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was taught?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic God. Such a noble will. Such sublime emotion. Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Anyway,
Oh, great and merciful God.
and in all the bottle
Gladly forgive
caps
us
are
of
currency.
salvation.
There's no secondary system, which is one token of currency, any bottle cap of any kind that's based.
No peritorial life, but rather.
You. Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom.
So she's gone
Since I
insane.
received praise and honor.
How about Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
Anyway, I feel for him because the part about like
Wait, something isn't right.
getting rid of human emotions, like essentially numbing yourself when you've had trauma. That's what I did for like 2 or 3 years of my life, and it's a terrible idea, by the way. But I understand why you would want to do it. Oh shit. Who the fuck are these guys? Uh-oh. They're going for Nahida as Catherine. They know who she is. Oh shit. Oh no! I guess only Catherine's dead, right? Because Nahida's not gonna die. Obviously Nahida's not gonna die, but Catherine can't die either, so... I guess the real question is... But she's not gonna die because she's playable, so that's how I know that. Okay, she's alive. She's just... She's in a bubble. What? Oh shit, there he is. The fuck? Where did what does he have to do with any of this? Like, where the fuck did he come? Is this his, like, fucking epic? This is his, like, extra form. I don't know. He's just a weird guy. He's just a strange guy. I forgot this game has FMV cutscenes. Yep. Oh, Tainari's here. Tainari's here. Or he's there. He's gone back home. She...
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait,
Oh, the traveler's back?
It's me. What just happened? Oh, so Nahida possessed me? Nahida was controlling your body? Oh, so probably...
Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us
Alright.
the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
Where is she
I
now?
never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never. But also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me the doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness.
So I can't journey with you
Even
anymore.
on a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out.
Oh no, was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
Yeah, she sure loves her riddles. It's in a code only we know.
That makes sense. Even in a moonless night, a shower of sun. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before?
It's something to do with Sataria.
Something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida herself.
That makes a lot like she isn't with us anymore.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is...
Your guess is correct, but...
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be... I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question.
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's... What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being...
Tainari, did you leave me?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. They're made, but then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah. Feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head.
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon.
Alright. Four loggerheads. Alright.
We finally made it. So, just oh wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Over here.
I don't think we should be blindly trusting this guy, but you know what? Whatever.
What is up to?
Or maybe we're not blindly trusting him. Maybe we're just, you know.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
God, this guy's voice is so bad.
More Eremite mercenaries? How are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favor.
Yeah, this guy's just a
It's a
douche.
mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You would keep Paimon and scare, I'll hate them. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes research.
The main mission in Fallout 4, at least the one that gets you started, is to find out who killed your spouse and kidnapped your baby while you were frozen in cryostasis. Dude, that's dope.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I'm to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the which brings me back to you. The leader of Ainul Akhmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have
World, forget me.
Awesome. You really have a
The
ridiculous.
situation's a little complicated.
That's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed, but that does prove you do have some undisclosed information. No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed.
That's right. We have the same.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village.
It's always better to.
Yeah, I do not trust this lad. Like, he seems to just I don't think he's like in on the academia's plan. Like, I don't think he wants anything to do with that. But like, he just strikes me as like, just like he just cares about himself and his own research, and he just doesn't really care about anyone else.
Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa.
Um, For the record, everyone in game refers to the general area as the Commonwealth, and in the Commonwealth, all sorts of irradiated creatures await you. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, chill out, bro. We haven't even, you haven't even told us what you're doing. Way you attack us unprovoked. Oh, well, he already, okay, they clearly know each other, so. I guess it's less weird.
My memory fails me. We have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
For example, Brahmin, which are hideless 2-headed cows.
I think you can escape my
And also creatures that are still farmed like any other cow. Interesting.
Judgment. So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would.
I don't know if I like this voice.
Resist. Standard practice for the mantra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch. Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
Academic
I
crimes?
seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose.
I definitely don't trust him,
I've been
but
pursuing this scribe for a long time.
I don't trust him as much as you seem to think.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, I saw it during our fight.
Yeah, this voice is a little weird.
The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra set.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the mantra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What and why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the...
I should have known you'd be...
You two? What should we do, traveler? Climb up,
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Yay, I love her.
finally! You gotta help us out.
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure.
And early on, you get to defend a town from Deathclaw with help of a group called the Minutemen, who give you a laser musket. Cool.
How dare you?
For a second, I read that as laser muskrat. I was like, what? Because we were talking about mutant animals a second ago.
Some sense into your fake skulls until you find.
I like her voice. Her voice is good. She's got one of my favorite voices.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just...
What's going on? The wind's so...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently? Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover.
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candid. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Yeah, he's just like, I don't want to deal with you.
I said, hey, want to play sardines with 3 people who want to tear each other lip off? You're so thick and heavy. I'm not can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of our...
Oh, dude, her eyes are like weird. What the fuck?
I saviour has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Riah.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow. She's so gentle and
Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we can return to the topic. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar.
I thought she said academia fucks. That's definitely not what she said. I didn't hear what she said, but
It is all the more my responsibility.
this game does not have language like that.
To pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
oh,
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make my... All right, we got it. That's what I like to hear. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start.
wait. That was you.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining. While I'll hate them wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to...
I don't know if I trust him, but okay.
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the... As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other...
Okay, so the sages are some shit.
I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very... Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
She said folks, but it sounded like fucks. Oh my god.
I realized that...
I mean, honestly accurate. They are academia fucks.
Nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold. They are meaningless to the academia. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Great.
He said first, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra. He said, well, Sino, if that's your...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior.
Yes, I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler. After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused.
Fuck you. Fuck you,
The
dude.
sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
Fuck you.
Most enticing.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all.
Oh.
My words contain one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Aino Achmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect any. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Gap.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger. And answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy. For now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstanding. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn. Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been boring that I spaced out.
I love her.
My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Junior Zod of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Ardu Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here, but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
These two random guys.
Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, dear. That's more like it.
She sounds so flirtatious. Oh, shit.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sand.
Creatures?
Fighting in a sand? Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That panda still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go.
The boys are as chatty as the floor. Dia might be one of my favorite characters. She's just so... I just love her personality.
Well then, let's go and root out the danger lurking in the shadows.
Gotta do a quick wardrobe change.
I've been dealing with these creatures the entire time.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. Leave this round to us. It's been quite a while since I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Ways to a wicked! Swallow Fury!
Wheel of life.
The wind rises.
Take flight! Kami-sato art! Sumeru!
Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up? The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope. My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the villages. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back.
I can't say they've always been common. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally
The earthquakes, damn.
Another effect of Irminsul's weather. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can
Everyone in our village needs to take good care of themselves.
Village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who the academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a...
Alas, that's exactly what no one in the village has ever seen.
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you.
Jesus Christ, dude, calm the fuck down.
You're the former General Mahamut.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? But, is it really a good idea to tag along with sign-up?
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we...
Okay, you have a quest, but I'm gonna ignore it for now, because... What's his cooldown? Oh, he only has like a 3-second cooldown on his. It's great. That edge is so sharp, yeah.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same. Do you still have any questions for me? One of my former subordinates told me that the academia has, when mad scholars first arrived,
Direct or hair deranged.
initially, the people of Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse, suddenly, I noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands.
The fuck?
Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright.
Very strange.
The people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with great...
Soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village?
Must have been the Heatus
I
power.
think so, too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars...
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes...
If you were able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears so. What do you make of the story? Really?
You don't believe us?
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali. The academia has always placed far greater importance...
You gonna hop up and play ball? Okay, bye, see ya.
In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds.
No way! They definitely exist!
I've spent many years interrogating criminals.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think our Archon...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good, but easier said than done. Actually, excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa? Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find
I don't know you.
Your grandpa, Mad Skull.
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that?
It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're...
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But I had a...
Whoa. Aether wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. I know. He's just a kid. Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to...
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
All right.
I know it's...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to...
Huh?
Yes. Although he tried his best, Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the
It was Riah's grandfather.
It was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time.
Oh.
So various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village.
Okay.
Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. But one summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become nervous. So grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head.
All right.
The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again. Only to realize his grandpa no longer... It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy. But Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, Grandpa, what need to take you somewhere fun? Or, Grandpa,
This poor traumatized child, dude. What the fuck?
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really...
perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. It's also my reason for fighting.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate...
Huh? What?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
All right.
Hey, Isak. Oh, it's you guys. We cleared everything up, really?
All right.
Oh, cool.
Excuse me.
You mean the village keepers? I was eating dinner the other day. I saw one of them.
Okay.
Anything else?
The scholars that have gone missing. Don't change this.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholar.
Been a few days since you've seen them.
I feel. Do you also think Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean he was actually the one who protected my house? It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it.
All right.
Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I want to keep going because like there's so much information. There's so much. This quest is like crazy. I know I finished the chapter, but like I want to keep going, dude. It's like when you read a chapter of a book and you're like, oh, cliffhanger, right?
Sir, have you seen my grandpa?
Oh, well, if it is the last time. Speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't.
Oh,
It was nothing.
yeah.
Oh, that's not
A little something for both of you already.
Okay.
What's wrong, Simon? Did
Don't
something
say
happen? Don't say anything for now.
Let's head over there.
Stay quiet or you move. King Deshret and the Three Magi. Interesting. Interesting name for the chapter. Also, 4 chapters.
See if you can make out.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret.
The Southern will soon return to this
Of course
world.
I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler still. You say he's coming back, but haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient time. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have...
Now that you say it.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said.
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his... Let's not count his bad stuff. Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madman will disappear and that King Deshret will... Hey, it's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place?
Yeah, no wonder
The
he's pissed.
radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under...
Is that...
Seems like he still wants to... Guys! At first, I told myself...
It's Drake talking.
Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty...
The people here really like King Deshret, but it's like the...
Where is this radical...
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he...
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you.
Sounds like you're not too close with the rat.
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. So you'd best don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to.
Yes.
All right.
That scared Paimon half to death. I know it's pretty.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
Didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mock. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. Very well.
Isa! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where there sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense. But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain traveler here once passed that stuff.
So,
You know him?
yes.
Wait, surely.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent in the forest?
All right. Oregon.
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been confirmed, the size and shape and the scent is quite faint.
But who would come?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him.
Huh? So you can. Hey!
Exactly. Even deep within the clutches of madness.
No. So someone's taking advantage of their weak. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the bats?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Sounds like we better help get him back. Don't.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
Yeah, they're just totally flirting.
Ah, welcome back. Sounds like everyone's.
Oh, yes,
You bet.
Reasonable.
I'll hate them.
we haven't seen him in.
Oh shit, I'll hate them
I
just
saw him around the
dipped.
village entrance. Or did you find out anything?
I'll hate them just completely dipped. Oops.
I see. The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. As far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there are not to mention making incense is labor intensive. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well,
If I don't remember this correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy.
yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around you. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. The way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their own. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they.
Yeah, you're amazing.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here.
What?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I bet word about you is already. The desert is compared to you. Mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals. I need to go around and ask some questions. Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
God, Paimon's so annoying.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazing.
I know what you mean. I had the same question Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Sumeru is run by wise and great sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but evil.
Damn.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes.
So it's just racism. Okay, got it.
Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that they're human.
So we said that this thing was built by
down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Rikshadava, or whatever the fuck that god's name is.
No, not at all. Besides,
So again, the gods are racist. This just confirms that the gods are fucking racist. Because I know the whole Cadre or pureblood thing is definitely a writing choice.
I don't want anyone to.
Oh my god.
Our mission started.
Why are the gods so just blatantly racist? Like, I'm serious. There's the pureblood Conrian thing, and now there's this, where the Sumerians, so yeah, you can say, oh, it's the academia that's racist. But like,
Just on luck.
but you gotta realize that, like, Greater Lord Rikashidava, or whatever her name is, apparently built that wall. Who was the previous Archon, who was one of the ones who fought in that war against Conria. So, like,
Anyway,
you see my point here.
They aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any.
Absolutely. Much better than.
Yeah. Have you seen Engerd?
Of course I have.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought.
Ah, how thoughtful look.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret.
Yes. How could.
But yeah, like, genuinely, there's a lot of shit going on. The gods are just shitty, dude. I just don't like. It's like, oh yeah, the gods are racist, but like, there is an element of like just the game itself being not diverse. You could say colorist. Just people have asked for a lot more skin tones and such, and darker skin tones in this game, and we just haven't gotten it. But I do think part of it's a cultural thing because of like how bad whitewashing is in China. Like my aunt told me, like, she went to China and like they had like billboards for like face whitening cream there.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
What's this all about, Saki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village?
The boys have kept it close. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar,
So,
you left the strongest one in the village.
so you and Delavar have been partners all.
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engerd. You're here too, huh?
Long time no Dia. I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret.
Yeah. Gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. More.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
enough talking. Get him.
At least she owns it, right?
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders.
Life goes on. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin.
Sakura swirl! Whirling snow!
Dawn, break forth! Squall of fury.
Alright.
Impossible.
So, What do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing you're in, and of course you would believe everything he, even though you heard we went to handle that so-called flame main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. That's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together.
Damn.
Okay.
Whoa. So you've been planning this since we were in
No task can be done without preparation.
Oh, but it's
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fry.
you.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think.
What about that?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find... That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Antu's.
So
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making...
wow.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from...
So that about how mercenaries only care about.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Yeah. Do you dislike the?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
She
I've
should.
heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad.
Oh.
I can understand Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of every... I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. But I see through it all. And I'm like,
Yeah.
anyway.
I still think the Greater Lord is bad. I still think, gods are
Let's
racist.
tie him up and bring him to the...
But, like, Nahida's a good one. Nahida's a good one. I'll say that. I gotta wonder who's responsible for the whole pureblood thing, so it kind of makes... But no, but Ruka Shimada died. So which one of you? Is it Zhongli or Venti is fucking responsible for that shit, dude? Or maybe Riah and Makoto.
Oh,
Makoto.
This will be okay on her own. She's been guarding our village for while I'm questioning them. I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
Alright.
As for these idiots...
Wait, next morning, 6 o'clock to 12 o'clock. Right. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Let's go.
Hey, Tia.
Right on time.
Simon's been.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person, even though she's an extreme...
Oh, Simon knows.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes us mercs, on the other hand.
Well, Simon thinks.
Really?
Damn Paimon.
Oh, Simon's.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
Yeah, where the fuck did Al-Hytham go? That's what I want to know.
Doing what?
He just dipped.
Oh,
He's shady as fuck. I don't like him, dude. He's shady as fuck.
Come on in, everyone. Come on, let's go inside.
Talk to Candace. Is Candace inside? Yeah.
Candace, where?
She's questioning these guys.
You look furious.
Do I? Oh, there's no mask that can hide truth. Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understood.
Yes, please.
Well, looks like Sino taught her.
She mastered it quickly.
Death yourselves. Yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mine. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. You've made your bed. We may all be desert dwellers. But there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. The people of our village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
We understand. I'll tell you everything I know, please.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but It wasn't us who came up. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Damn, Sino.
It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King.
I think I like Sino. I think I trust him
Helping him
to a degree. To the same level that I trust anyone.
Strike.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a... You gotta believe...
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that that guy, he wears a cloak.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, this some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village. It strikes me now that this secretive character...
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering... They were the ones who brought them here to begin with.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. What could they want?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. Regardless.
You're right. Isaka's still time to go. Let's leave the village and try to...
Yes.
You got it. All right.
Let's meet back.
Dude, how many chapters does this quest have? This doesn't even feel close to over. Hey Damon. What's up? Oh, he's back.
Let's get some food. Where did you come?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions.
You're officially 16? Oh, happy birthday!
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna get you. There's just nothing.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left.
13 is officially 25? Yo!
I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave? No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with...
All Hafen. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah,
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've never... To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find...
The way Sino just clocks him. You happy to share a birthday of 13? Yeah, that's dope.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single...
You mean some of them?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, remember what Candace said. Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Dash... By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without Ladger following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move, the reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors in...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority.
Right. You were asking about...
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that...
You do the milk blur? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I liked it.
She's too friendly towards the village keepers. She could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's...
Remember? She made a point of...
Honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards...
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village. By getting involved...
I'll pass on this. You said that she is afraid of me. If so...
Of course, Traveler is always such a fucking bitch. It has to do everything for everyone.
As we discussed,
Mr. O'Hagan.
go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why is that? That's very similar to what missed before. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get...
I can't promise anything.
Yeah, but even so, we have friends and
Dude, Paimon's voice.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like...
Hikam told us you have.
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk.
Oh.
I don't really fit in anywhere. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Did they just...
Yeah, slowly, I just stopped talking to people.
Aw, poor
I
girl.
pretended not to hear, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no...
You can tell them.
All right, I'll tell you what I told. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most.
Sometimes you hear strange crying sounds at night.
I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you were...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, but because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of
There's really nothing around these parts.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's...
Alright.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape.
And there's sand everywhere.
Monsters? Watch
She doesn't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere. Paimon does not like sand. Confirmed.
Unsightly insects. Flames. March.
Orders given. Orders received.
The wind rises. Search for it. Upon the gale. Too slow. Squall and fury. My apologies.
Life goes on.
Kami-san's art. Sumeru. Take flight.
Oh shit! This is a terrible time for someone to join the world. It's also a Chiori hour. Down. Someone was quick on their feet. I'll read your message in a second, Damon. I can't see.
Guys. Opening box of adaptive tricks. Software swirl. Take flight.
Break forth!
Rolling stone. Very easier to feel it, Super Strong. Super serious.
I read somewhere that Swamp Song was meant to be a B-side, but got put on 13 last minute. I don't believe this at all. Fun fact, the reason why 1982 was called 1982 is because the song is based off a demo that Damon found that dated back to 1992. Oh, cool.
Let's go in and take a look.
Okay, before I do that, let me, never mind. I'm inside now.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
Yeah, fuck you!
But just like that, he sits down. What are you reading?
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Okay, sure.
Natural.
Is he reading about
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up.
physics or something else?
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon. And anyway, that's Paimon.
Trailer Park was going to be on a South Park album, but got rejected. I assume they were expecting another woohoo song.
What was it, Sam?
there it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked another floor. Looks like there are other mechanisms.
The wind rises.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Swarm Fury! Search for it. Magic vermin!
Go.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Says investigate the elemental monuments. You mean this thing? This thing over here? Is that what you mean? There's nothing to investigate. There's nothing to do. It's already lit up. Don't understand. And there's only one of them too. Oh wait, there's one over here. I have to get a Dendro character out. Hold on. Let me pull out Traveler, because my Traveler is a Dendro. Oh shit, there's a Oculus down here. Nice. Let me grab. Okay, that's one of the monuments. Where are the other ones? Because there's one that's already lit up. I guess I can't investigate. I guess I can't investigate if it's already lit up. I see. The album cover 13 is supposed to meant to look like a bee. On the song Turn Trap, the address Damon says in the song the hotel in California that the band stayed at. You have a lot of information on this album. It's really cool. Okay, there's one, but it's locked. Oh, we have to fight. We have to fight these things. How well does hold on. What is this reaction? Aha! Maybe that's the team comp I want. Maybe I want to do a Dendro Pyro team. I think that could be cool. I have so many team ideas for Dude. Like, oh my god. Like, there's just so many cool things I could do with him. I love him so much, dude. He's such a good character.
Guys, orders given. Orders received. Faster? Okay, faster. My apologies. Kami-san's art. Sumeru. Take flight.
Remember, I can use Dendro characters again now that I'm not using an Animo. Because when I was using Wanderer's an Animo, so it doesn't really work with Dendro, but getting up passive XP. Passive XP doesn't matter, dude. It's just funny. Correct. 13's one of your favorite albums? I can tell. I know my Diluc damage is not very good. My Diluc damage and my Chi-Chi damage just isn't good in general. I don't know my Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is depressed. I'm planning on ditching her for Diona now that I have Diona as well. We'll do character building stuff when this quest is done. I am going to finish this chapter of the quest. There's probably more, but... And this quest is very, very cool, but... I want to make sure, you know... Yeah, just that lasting bird damage to people who are like... So the people who want to make arguments about on-field, off-field, why can I not use Diluc off-field, and why can I not use Ayaka off-field? And why can I not use them together? Metasnobs piss me the fuck off. Hello, person. Yeah, Metasnobs genuinely piss me the fuck off. Like, let people play what the frick they want, dude.
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Alright, where... Oh, are you serious? Why are there... Where did this person come from? This enemy. Okay. Dude, 13k on that. That's what I was saying, how my Ayako is going to be cracked with that pyro damage. Because I was trying her out with Dia just for, like, no reason. And then she was, like, super cracked. Getting those 13k damage in there. Okay. Hello. Where is the thing I'm investigating, though? Is it up here? I lost it. Is it up here? I don't remember. No. Up here? Can I even go up here? Yes, I can. Oh, it was over there, right? Wasn't it? Wasn't it like over? Yeah, it's down there. Okay. Yeah, it's down here. We're gonna swap. There we go. Okay, go to the lower level of the hospital. Got it. Use ancient key to open this cabinet. Well, I don't have an ancient key. I guess we're just going down here then. What's this? In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday something, Tuesday blank, Wednesday Armaldi. The remaining sections are blank. Patient Abbas, male, 23 years old, mole on the left side of forehead, something tribally difficult for professional medical care. Patient survivability, once found, immediately informed. Don't give up, stay positive. All things are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. The rest of the document has been rendered unreadable by weathering. Keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, and maintain a good mood. Monday, minty bean soup, tachin, lunch, curry shrimp, pepperoni, dinner. Tuesday, salad, biryani, lunch, fish with cream sauce, potato boat, dinner. Wednesday, shakshuka, bean cake, lunch. The remaining sections are blank. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, I decided to use the bathroom. Okay, this week's meals. Nothing over here, just some scrolls. Very, very spoopy. Let's go this way. Oh, cutscene.
Look, there's someone over
We need to
there.
be careful.
Good idea. What's the person?
Like, as if they can't hear Paimon's voice.
Wait,
He looks possessed.
you're...
Speak. And his eyes are unfocused.
He looks too young to be anyone's grandfather.
What?
Didn't expect to see.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No, and that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like
Even
this?
the question
I'm gonna have some
of
pretzels and
being
chocolate.
here alone means
we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with...
That is one possibility. And it looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haze, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like they found living. Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Portal. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you...
Correct. The academia is behind all of it. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs, even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust, the notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line, but there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought...
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars, at first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiled. And exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into... If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened.
Resource? For what?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted?
With the technology of the Sumeru academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great...
So, the human brain...
I'm the academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar anyway, judging by Razak's state, or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for...
Human's a little confused. Can they just get anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life. However, I can't help but the academia is going out of their way to look for... I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting...
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in the gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
But you're really against them.
Of course. The academia's actions run whether it be academics or knowledge. Everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Tibet as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
That's kind of what we do.
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. The divine knowledge capsule
I
is
do what I
something
want.
I want to investigate in full.
Okay, Loki.
That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
I've been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia.
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. I'm really impressed. If only we
I'm just a more likable person than her in general.
Fuck you, dude. Every time I think he's not so bad, he says something
It won't
truly.
last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru village.
Yeah, he's such an asshole, dude. I do not like him. But like he's like his morals are like, somewhat, dubious, but he at least doesn't want innocent people to have their brains sapped.
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless,
The abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia. Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet, they fled once we were headed.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Are our friendships
looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is interesting. And here I thought you were the most
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the lesson. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of if you want to raise a vicious wolf.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special every so often comes in Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day.
So,
Her method.
You're saying that the academia entered my. But what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable. The Akasha's algorithm
Predicted my every.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia.
Anyway.
I know. Don't take it to heart. This just proves how much.
Speaking of brains, I got to see a real human brain yesterday.
Any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa.
Although I did not hold it. I had the opportunity to hold it. I did not hold it.
Oh, so that's how the academia is trying to avoid. Yep, that's
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
But yeah. So I saw a real brain. So I was in lab,
Something I want to investigate.
and we're learning about the nervous system in my biology class.
I want to go. I want to find Grandma.
And
I leave him
we're
in
learning
the-
about my biology class.
Just like
We're learning about the nervous system, and we have some preserved human organs at my college. I'm I go to a community college which has a lot of nursing students, and they've obtained some preserved human organs from the hospital nearby. And they had a preserved brain, and I got to look at it. It was preserved in formaldehyde, and we were allowed to touch it with gloves on. I did not touch it. I'm too squeamish for that, but I did see it. So it was pretty surreal to look at a real human brain.
After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the dead.
It was just really surreal for me to see that.
The desert like the back of my hand.
Because, like...
Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought
Yeah, anyway, it's just really surreal. Because you look at it and you're like, that can't be a real brain. Like, it was a real brain. And
Something here.
I did get a picture of it.
It's buried in the sand.
I didn't share it in the Discord server because I didn't know if that was ethical. Because, like, it is a dead person. Like,
A developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper.
it was very creepy,
Let's split up and search the area.
but also kind of cool. So yeah, that was what happened yesterday. I got to see a brain.
This is definitely a device used to.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry. The Grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation.
We should be able to.
One more thing. Given that I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. The kids have gone.
All right.
We're running on sand.
Paimon, you're literally floating.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon?
Thanks, Isaac, for pointing that out.
Over sand tiring too? Of course it is.
Fuck you, Paimon. Dude, I hate Paimon. She's so annoying.
Voices over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
He is talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to.
You're one of us. We would never.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Meet me.
I knew it.
Here? Why would you?
Uh-oh.
Hey,
The kid's gonna rat us out. No.
didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed our village.
So, yeah, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Finally, someone tells her.
Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrect.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a roof?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life.
Even if it'll expose
So
you.
he's a religious nut job.
Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes, we've waited a long time for this day to come.
The sun and the moon told put these scholars in our custody. We'll stomp the academia.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukadavada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all.
I mean, like, they're not entirely wrong though, because like Greater Lord, whatever the fuck, built that wall and he's clearly racist. So like,
it's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should. Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
Like, he's not wrong, but at the same time,
no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage.
What?
These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
No way.
You can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer. Well, that would be bad luck for me.
Damn.
I get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of...
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
Okay, you know what?
You academia scum.
Maybe I'm starting to like
Every
him.
last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You piqued my interest. What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, dear. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him. He's not even trying to.
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead. And
The
cut off
fuck?
your right arm.
No. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Think of something.
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it. Stop.
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off your fingers. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon.
And you know what? Maybe I am starting to like I'll him a little bit because like he was willing to do that.
Phew. I was really And I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with if it came down to it. You would not.
I don't doubt it, Sino. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your...
Whatever it takes. You just...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
That's just how he is.
Let's get moving. We should head back.
What are the chances? What are the stakes of success? There's no way of knowing. All right, wait until the following morning, 6 to 8 a.m. So I guess it's 6 a.m. tomorrow. All right. Yeah, we really have no way of knowing if they're going to hold up their end of the bargain. All right. Go to the entrance of the village. I almost feel bad for Al Haitham now, dude. Like, damn. He shouldn't have to do this shit. Or is he not going to show up? Is he gonna bail? I have a feeling he's... Oh, no, there he is. He's here.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to...
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay. Dia, wait. What's the matter? I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today. Understood?
All right. Oh, okay. They wanna meet out here? Jeez. Oh no, I'm inside. How do I? Okay, this area is all underground. It's not on the same layer. This looks like the bottom layer. It's the middle layer. It looks like it's on the surface where we want to go. So I probably want to warp to a thing on the surface. Those two teleport waypoints. Okay, I guess I'll go over here then. Okay. Okay, looks like this is the right way. No, this is the right way, rather. Hold on. Starting to feel like this isn't worth it. Oh, it's right over here. Okay. And it was only a common chest as well.
Some rare and exquisite treasure.
So not worth it, dude. Oh my god.
Seems suitably sophisticated. Take flight.
Oh. Never mind. I would kind of like this Oculus, dude. I wanted it. Can I, like, go up and over, maybe? I'm gonna assume that room probably has a ceiling. Okay, I can't go up and over because I don't have Wanderer equipped. Hold on. Okay, well, I definitely can't go... There's all sorts of weird invisible walls. Okay, well, that's just great. I just wanted the Oculus, dude. Oh, maybe we can, like, flip it with an hourglass. I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay, let's just go. Let's just do the quest. Wait, where are we going? Over here? This all just feels very sus to me. Are we going, like, underground after all? Oh, okay, we're here. Okay, this is where it is. All right.
They got here before.
Uh-oh. Is it because
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him up.
So it's just one guy?
Grandpa, why is there only one of
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? Well, let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already...
You stay right there.
Oh, shit. What the hell is this shit?
What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
Cowards, why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's an earthquake!
Oh, shit. Did he cause the earthquake? Or did Dia cause? Nahida? Nahida power? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
This day's going, Jim.
Well, the sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. That dendro archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa!
Hey, look around.
There used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, the symbols on the gate belonged to King Deshret's civilization. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, miracle. Praise King Deshret!
Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted Lord has shown us.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects 2 major data. Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of new discoveries are always worth investing.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your...
I'll just let them lay here.
Jesus Christ, dude. It's not recommending me Dendro. I need a healer. My Dia doesn't have artifacts though. It's still too low level. Guess Xingling. Okay. Wait, I thought I swapped for Beto. Okay. My OG. No, this isn't my OG team. This one has Ayaka on it. Well, it would be my OG team if Dendro and C was here, but I had that exact team for like a year or so. Dendro and C, Beto, Xingling, and what's her face?
This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many.
Oh, are we gonna get to trial sign out?
Sir Rom. Huh? Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an...
It does seem kind of strange.
Anyway. No, we're not getting to play. What is this? The fuck? Hold on. Look up at the Hall of the Mortal, listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. No idea what those rotation things even do. Got some candles. We got whatever's going on over here. I don't trust, honestly. I mean, she's not built though, but I mean, I do have Pyromato. But like, she's very much not built. I have no idea like which way I'm supposed to rotate this. Oh, apparently I did something. Okay. All right. I unbuilt Xiangling. All right, we're going down. Okay, we activated something. All right, let's. Okay, it looks like we can go back up. I guess this is King Deshret, or a monument of him. We got some pots. Very interesting. Okay. Okay, hello. Using my OG team, plus it did recommend cryo in here, and I have a cryo DPS now, so. It recommended me pyro as well, which is why I'm using Xingling. She's just like, she's the only one who's like, she's not built, but she's leveled. And her weapon's leveled. Dia is just kind of, at least Xingling has artifacts. Her artifacts just aren't leveled. Dia doesn't have good artifacts. And also Dia's cooldown is embarrassing. And my Dia just isn't leveled enough, unfortunately, for this. I mean, I'd love to use him in a domain, but we're just not at that point. It's something I'm working on. I'm really working on it. I want to get him usable, more than usable. I want to get him mateable. I want to get him as strong as my Ayaka is right now. That's what I want my Diluc to be like. My Ayaka. Wait, I never checked out the new... Okay, I'll check that out later. Let me finish the quest. Okay, where are we going? Down here, I guess. This place is huge. I didn't know I was gonna have to do dungeon. Okay, we got some more enemies down here. Guarding a chest. Zelda shit. Getting out of Ayaka quick, dude.
Orders given. Orders received.
Ayaka and her wave dashing. If anyone asks me who my main is, I'll be like, Skara, Ayaluk. Dude, my Xingling sucks, dude. I really need to like build her properly, but like at this point, I don't even know like what team I'd use her on. I really need to build Bennett probably. Bennett's like the next character I want to build. But I'll look at character builds when I'm done with the stupid quest. Okay, can I please not be stuck in the corner? That's very not helpful. It didn't recommend me to bring Dendro in here, so I would have. I could have had my OG team. That would have been really funny. I think I'm going to use Diona as my... I'm going to use Diona / Benny. I'll probably use Diona on the Ayaka team, and then Benny on the Diluc team. And then there'll be a Scar team and a... Dude, I literally have so many team comp ideas. Like, I could do a team with, like... I could do, like, a, swirl team. I could do a bird, like, burn team with Dendro. I could do a Hybrid Bloom if once I build those characters. It's not really a top priority right now, but I have a lot of team ideas regardless. Okay, looks like we need to go down here. I just hope there aren't too many puzzles, because, like, I'm not good at puzzles. Okay, the door just opened for me. Oh. Okay, we got some just weird doors. Okay, oh, shit. Okay. There was a chest there, but the door closed. Okay, guess we can go in here now. Okay, we can get the chest. This is all very strange. It's like that one domain in the Yaimiko quest. Okay, I'm already lost. Guess we're going over here now. Okay, looks like I made it. I went the right way. Because it did activate the door, so I must have gone the right way. This is a really pretty, like, really cool, like, lighting in here. I actually really, you know, I like the graphics in this game. You know, it's not like the most graphically intensive game, but, like, the stylism. I'm just not getting I can burst I want. The problem with Shangling is she doesn't apply Pyro right on there, except for Gooba. Like, Gooba's cooldown is, like, a bit longer. Activate elevator. Okay, we're not gonna do that yet. I don't even think I can. Do we have to, like, kill all the enemies to, like, unlock the elevator, probably? Yeah, the Shangling is still, like, doing decent damage. I mean, like, her health's about the same. Like, do I have any reason not to use Diluc right now? I don't think it'll let me switch. Since I'm in the middle of a fight. Or the middle of a dungeon, rather. I don't think it'll let me switch. I probably should have just used Diluc, but... Jingling getting her last moments of glory as my like, decent-ish Pyro character before I entirely abandon her. Okay, where are we going? I honestly have no clue. This wall is certainly... Can I get through here with Chi-Chi? Almost. And I can't climb the wall. Okay, that's unfortunate. So yeah, I used the elevator. Can I bring the elevator back down? Can I not? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I have no clue where I'm supposed to go right now. Okay, the elevator's back. But now how do can I activate it from here? Can I ride it up? Oh, I can. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do, probably. Where are we going? I have no idea. I have no idea how long this is, how much puzzle solving there is. It's already midnight. I have to work tomorrow. I mean, I'm probably gonna be up pretty late, but probably up to like 3 or so. I have to be up at 9. I have to work at 10, and then I don't have anything else to do tomorrow. I can just sleep when I get home. So like, I'll see what the weather's like. I might walk home. I might go to the park, get pizza. I need to take out my trash. That's unrelated to anything video game related. But I might walk home from work. But it's a long walk. That's why I want to check to see what the weather's doing. But I can get pizza and then walk to the park. I might do that. I might not. I might just drive. I don't drive, but I might just get a ride home and then rest. And then go to the park on Sunday after work. Maybe I'll walk home from work Sunday and call my dad. I'll have to ask him if he's available Sunday afternoon. I didn't even think of that. Because I thought like, oh, Sunday evening, I'll call him Sunday evening, but then like, I can call him Sunday afternoon. I can walk home from work and call him there. If the weather's good. I have to check the weather. I'm actually going to ask him if he's available Sunday afternoon. So I do need to call him.
Take flight. Sakura swirl. Yep. So rude.
I do want to check. I do want to check that with mysterious message. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get to the top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals should not pass, or whatever are just made up. I leave this method here in hopes that people of King Deshret. Okay. What did it say again? It said, the elevator will descend into the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Okay, don't know what that means, but okay. I don't know what the dome is either. I don't even see an elevator in this room. Did they mean the elevator that's this elevator? It says get on top of it before it starts ascending again, but I'm already on top of it, so I don't understand what they want me to do. Oh, I don't understand. Wasn't this the room I was just in though? Like, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Do I have to like get on top of it after activating it with this button somehow? I can't make it that quickly. I can't make it over here that fast. Maybe with Ike I can. I don't know. It's coming back. It's supposed to come back. Okay, it's coming back now. Okay, no, I can't do. I don't know what the game wants me to do at this point. I don't really want to abandon a quest, but it is getting late. And I'm kind of lost. I don't really understand the riddle. Like, I'm really bad with that stuff. Get on it before it sends again. Like, I've already... Or maybe I have to stand on it while it's descending. Maybe it'll, like, push me through the floor or something. That did nothing. It just kind of glitched me up here. And again, this just leads me back to the top, so I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, this just leads me back here, and then... Am I supposed to, like, do that and then, like, jump off before it, like... Maybe? Not really sure what it wants me to do. Okay, it looks like I can't do that. I'm just not fast enough. It just like instantaneously blocks me off. So it looks like that's not really an option. So I'm not really sure what it wants me to do. Maybe I can just investigate this room a little bit more and see if there's anything else in this room other than that chest. This is just the same message from before. So, not really. We just have this thing that we can't get through. Got 2 torches. And yeah, that's about it. I don't really... Okay, what's this? Okay, wait. So that activates the elevator. Wait, does it mean get on top of this thing? Is this what it means? Do I have to ride this back up? Except I can't. Now I can't. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, I can ride this back up. I have an idea. Okay, I can ride this back up. I think I know what it means now. So it wants me to drop it and then bring it back up and then jump on it before it gets back to the top, right? Okay, so it's gonna go down to the bottom and now we have to activate it once again. And now we have to get on it while it's doing this. I see. I see. Okay. I understand now.
Whirling snow.
I was like really confused by what that meant, but looks like I figured it out. Okay, unfortunately, I'm getting destroyed, so that's cool. Even with my level 90 characters, I'm still getting destroyed. Well, technically, Ike is level 88. She's my best vote character. She's not even level 90. I should probably just level her, but I just don't care. I don't think having her at 88 versus having her at 90 is really that significant. She'll reach eventually, or I'll just, if I have some left over XP, I'll just do it. But right now, I have more important things. I really just want to level everyone to 80 and get their final ascension. That's like, and then I can like drip feed them XP. I don't want to like grind ley lines just to get everyone to level 90 because like that's not what I want to use my XP. I want to spread it out across like the characters I actually need to level. I just don't want to grind ley lines for a stupid amount of time because I have artifacts and like other things that are important. Okay, I don't know what that just did. Okay, so it's on. Is this on now? These are both on now. Okay. Now, whatever these do. Okay, I can rotate this. I don't know what it does. Oh, wait, so that makes it rotate automatically. So then this one doesn't look like it can be rotated. Oh, no, they all rotate. It looks like, are they like all rotating the same way? They're all facing. Are they all facing the same way? I can't tell. No, so they're not synced up. So I have to get them to like sync up somehow. Is that what this is? Looks like these ones aren't synced up either. So does this one control the middle one only? Okay, wait. So wait till it gets to that part where it's like shining. And then stop it. I think that's what I want to do. Okay. But I didn't actually turn it off. Except this one's now rotating as well. They're not like on the same cycle. No, I messed up, dude. I'm so...
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay, I got those two both on that cycle. What? Wait, no, this one stopped. This one stopped. So the middle one, is the middle one just always going? Is that... So let's do this one. Okay, now that one's turned off. That one's turned off. Now the middle one just has to line up. Okay. I don't understand. Why would we want to activate? Why do we want to go back down? We don't want to go back down. You have to get on like the top platform or something? I don't really understand. Okay, what's this? Oh, these are locked once again. Okay. Why would I want to go back down though? Because I don't. I don't want to go back down. I don't understand. What did I just do and why? And why is this glowing? Is there any reason why this is glowing? Or it just means it's like it's activated. Oh wait.
King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so
Oh.
much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
There are a lot of plants for a desert.
All right.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Okay. Oh shit. The fuck? Are we just like... Did we just go through like a portal? And now I'm stuck as traveler only and I can't run.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
I'm locked into like a jog and I can't jump, I can't sprint, I can't use my attack, I can't do anything. I can only do this. Okay.
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something.
These are... They left something behind.
An elegy written in an ancient
What does it
script.
say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala.
Who's Kasala?
His wisdom is a miracle among people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
So we just found the tomb of...
Ancient, of course. Every student needs to master at least 20
Damn!
before
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent.
Dude, I wouldn't be using your Akasha if I were
There's
you.
civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information.
Isn't sharing knowledge against that?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Why would sharing knowledge be against... That's a stupid rule. Shouldn't knowledge be shared with everyone? Like, that's stupid. What the fuck?
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies.
Wait, King Deshret created Elazar?
Was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
What?
Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
So King Deshret was the king of the desert and Rukkhadevata was the queen of the forest. Or the god, rather.
The divine power of life.
She's still racist, though. She still blocked out the... I mean, say she blocked out the desert people for a reason, but she still did it.
Alas, the miracle could not
She still
last.
did it.
As long as forbidden knowledge
And
continued
the
to
gods
exist.
still did the whole racist shit with Conrad. I don't trust...
In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal Lord,
I don't like this
chose
narrative.
to sacrifice himself.
Oh, okay.
I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these men.
I don't like the narrative of Rukkhadevata.
My duty
Okay, whatever.
is coming to an end. As I close my eyes,
Wait, Sino? The fuck is Sino doing here?
the sight of that new
Or is this not Sino? Wait, Sino with dark hair.
once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange.
Wait, did she become the I thought she was killed by Conrad.
I
What the
longer
fuck?
have any fear of death, for I sense that
This feels
the
sketch.
life will abide with me during my eternity.
This feels sketch.
Children of the desert,
It feels like
cling no longer to past grievances,
some sort of propaganda.
but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
I don't know. I don't know what I believe. I'm very confused.
The priest's memory.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But this doesn't.
Was that the former?
But like,
You might be distrustful.
if it took all her power, what about? I thought she was killed in the War of Conrad.
You've just witnessed his priest's last
Rukkhadevata.
moments.
Because her becoming a child implies she became Nahida or Kusanali.
All gathered in
So I don't really
our
understand
village.
that.
King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Well, they're also prejudiced.
How could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so.
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Riah reminds me.
Well, how do they know it's the truth anyway?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow, and
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone.
But what happened? I don't understand Ruka Devata becoming a child, because she's not Nahida. She's clearly not Kusanali. They're clearly two different people, right? And also, wasn't she killed in the word it's Kanada, or am I wrong?
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Desh.
The outcome,
We should get going too.
Alright. Oh my god.
Stop.
what's our objective?
Just what will we come across?
Are you sure it has to be me?
This just gives me so many flashbacks to like climbing up the Gerudo Highlands in Zelda. Like, just climbing and climbing cliffs that just never end. That's why I pulled Scar out, so I can at least get a little bit of a vertical boost. Dude, this chapter is so long, but we haven't even confronted the Academia. We haven't even done other parts of the Archon quest. Or like, what about what's his face? Totore. Is there a 5th chapter of this Archon quest? Like, Jesus. This quest is so long. Or the whole Archon quest is just so long. But it's good, though. It's good. Stories are good. I like them. We can finally do the Fontaine stuff eventually. He's still... Okay. For deposit. I guess I could have saved myself some of that climbing. All right, whatever. The teleport waypoint down here. Okay, cool. It's right there. Alright.
Raman,
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keeper.
I guess all I can say now is
Ah, don't mention it.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can.
All over it.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No.
Whoa. The moment they
You should have known that I would be coming.
We were just following orders. You know what to do.
not Sino.
I could.
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They wanted to.
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I really don't know how to.
You better start talking.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Are you really trying to?
Huh?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god, a god that will belong to them and to the people of. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukadevata, scholarly withering of Ermin's soul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Continue.
And then someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, he asked them, do you?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia.
First, the academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, met with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency. They were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge. Adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of...
Call it an educated guess? The academia has been trying to figure out the exact. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Sure, if it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher.
You must have noticed by now. The academia doesn't care about it. Is as if they are cursed with it. Is some organisms demonstrate.
Yeah, religious nuts sure are crazy.
A form of phototaxis.
And what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world?
You know, to be fair,
If you already
Al Haitham is like one of the few characters with brain cells.
From the beginning, when the academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god,
She's definitely young.
the sages hoped that she would be as one. They found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor slowly but surely people.
So,
All right, Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars.
Sure.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver. Yeah. Hey, say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or I can go fetch some. Oh, what?
do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some.
Yes, I'm sorry, but I have my reasons because I didn't trust you weirdos. But you know, I'm starting to trust him.
Even though we lived through all of
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us.
It's time to make a
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression.
So, everyone.
crush the sages and rescue our god. That.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about
The next time we gather here,
Okay, so I guess there is another chapter. Okay. What did I get something? I got a constellation, yo. I got a new quest, yeah. So yeah, there is a fifth act. It's kind of ridiculous how many acts there are to this. Alright, let's go to Inazuma, let's get our dailies. Hold on, I mean... We unlocked Sino's story quest. And... Alright, we still have all of these ones, they're still locked. Goodbye, dreams available. Okay, we'll have to come back to do story quests. Let's go ahead and grab our dailies.
Add Astro.
Yeah, didn't Inazuma's just have 3 chapters?
Add Astro. Thank you for coming.
Okay. I'm not gonna do any wishes. I'm just gonna save my wishes because, like, I definitely don't really care for the characters that are on the current banner. I can pull standard. Like, I don't. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll probably wait. I'll probably pull for Dweddle. And if I don't get him, then I'll pull for Arlecchino. Because my next limited 5 stars guaranteed, but I don't really want, like, Ito's cool, but I don't really want to waste a guarantee on Ito. Okay. So now let's just take a look at our characters for a second. Okay, we unlocked another story quest? Or rather, we got another story key, I see. Alright. So what are we dealing with here? We could do Ribushi. I still need I think the best thing to do is do I have any more XP here? I think I do. I do, okay. Alright, we're up to 67. Okay. Talents. Okay, before I do talents, is the domain for this open? The Dandelion Gladiator domain. It's not. Okay. Wait, you can buy them from Unset? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure those are sold out. Okay, so that domain's not open. I can't level this. Let's go ahead and do talent. Okay, what talents? I leveled the artifacts as much as I could. Talents. So I went ahead and put them on. Okay, so I'll tell you guys. So I couldn't get the piece for this, but 4 pieces versus 5 pieces doesn't really matter. So I went ahead and just put them on this this level 20 glad attack goblet, 46.6% attack buff. I went ahead and just put them on that. For the goblet. Okay. Talents. Looks like we need Guide to Resistance, which is available. Okay, we might just go ahead and do some talent farming. I'll probably do talent farming, and then I'll do like 2 runs of the boss, maybe, to get, because I do still need more pyro. Okay, what elements are recommended here? Looks like Electro. I'm gonna swap out Beto. I wonder if Ayaka or Wander is better here. Because we need both of them. Or I need a good DPS here. No, I'm gonna try this, and then if it doesn't work, I'll switch to Wanderer. Because I need a pyro and I need a Okay, cryo is bad for this domain. Okay. I remember this. Oh, this domain fucking sucks, dude. I remember this domain. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and quit. I'm gonna come back in Skara because I feel like I'm gonna leave domain. I feel like he being airborne will be advantageous here. Zhang Ling would be good for this, but only if Pyronato's buffed. I do want to get her C4. I want to get her like good Pyronato. Wait, no, I meant to swap.
Fine.
It recommends Electro, so I want to swap in. I want to swap him in for Ayaka actually, because Cryo is not beneficial in this domain. Unfortunately, my Beto is about to die, so let me at least try to do some healing here. Of course, these enemies cannot be harmed with Chi-Chi, but I'm just trying to heal. The problem is that this thing just completely depletes your stamina, and it sucks. It's a real pain in the ass. But I think Wanderer has like his own
Faster? Okay, faster.
Stamina bar for his like skill. It's just awful how it just completely depletes stamina, and it won't even let me go onto the like outside. Okay, yeah. So he has his own stamina bar for his skill, so I can do like this. As long as I'm airborne, I'm not affected by this. Okay, right now I seem to have stamina for the moment. I probably won't in a minute. Okay, of course Chi-Chi's thing doesn't do anything because it's cryo. Yeah, there goes my stamina again. Okay, I'm just gonna go up here and start firing. Yeah, using the Electro there. So you can go ahead and kick his butt. I'm gonna do 4 runs of this domain, and I'm gonna do 2 runs of. Well, I actually have to check and see what I need to get from the Pyro Boss. Alright, I'm just gonna start doing this. Oh, I guess it's the next day now, so that's why it triggered that quest. I could do ley lines, but like I'm not gonna do that. I've already bought all the XP I could in the Pyron shop. Oh, speaking of Pyron, I keep forgetting. I want to check out that new thing, that character build thing.
You're dead.
Fuck off. I wonder what it's gonna tell me to do with my Wanderer.
Cry loud.
I mean, my artifacts on Wanderer are dubious. Obviously, if a character isn't leveled, I don't expect them to, Okay, yeah, that shield just stands no chance. Okay, I really need... Okay, we're only at 3 of 8 defeated. I need to, like... I'm just not doing a lot of damage right now, which is... Wait, Beto's burst also breaks these shields, which is good. I'm getting wrecked, though. Yeah, I hate this domain. This domain sucks. It's not the worst one. I mean, I really hate the fucking Blizzard Destroyer domain, but okay, can I please just... Okay, now we're gonna swap. We're gonna use his burst, and then just start doing this. Okay, it looks like we got him pretty wrecked. And now I'm gonna go ahead and I have no idea what talent prio is for Diluc. I'm probably just gonna end up crowning him eventually. I'm gonna try to get every talent I can to level 6 because that's when you have to start doing trounce domains, which I will do at some point, but right now I just want to get everything to level 6 for the characters I'm actually prioritizing. And I think I have them at level 3 right now. I'm just doing all his talents to level 3. And same with Ayaka, I did hers to level 5 or level 6. I want to get them to level 6, but I have to farm Nobushi for that. I don't want to do that right now. Okay, looks like we did beat it without too much issue. Beto's got that off-field electric protection, which is great. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and see what we got. Okay, of course we got talent stuff. It's not an artifact domain. There's no stupid ass random chance bullshit. Okay, we're just immediately. I probably should have tried to break the shield. You know, it's weird because like Wanderer can't break their shields. It's just annoying. It's just kind of pointless to do it this way. But I can just do this instead. Okay, is this other shield down? Okay, I need to watch my health. My health is not good. Okay. Somebody said Meld Ajax was bad. It wasn't on here, it's on the Genshin Discord. I always feel like people are trying to like roast my teams. When like I just do not give a fuck. But I'm not using Aya again this domain, like stupid. Why am I not? He was like finishing his animation and I couldn't do the thing. Dude, at least his fucking cooldown is not whatever the fuck. Dia has like a 16-second cooldown on her skill, and it's like, why? Why is this a problem? Yeah, Beto's is like 5 seconds. It's like Dia's a 5-star too. Like that's what's crazy about it. Is like Dia really shouldn't be sucking the way that she does. Listen, I love Dia. I mean, I've already explained my love for Dia. And the fact that I did get her to level 8, I need to get some good artifacts on her. And I'm hoping if I can get some good artifacts on her, that will help with some of the issues I'm having with her. But yeah, like I said, I should give her like a better weapon too. But I already sacrificed her, so I already threw her off a cliff. I feel a little bit bad about doing that. I feel a little bit bad about throwing her off a cliff, rather.
Real life.
Like, that was kind of mean. So maybe I'll give her Serpent Spine. I'm gonna get Serpent Spine in the Battle Pass. Maybe I'll give her that. I mean, I guess I'll still get it, because, like, I was gonna get it, but then, like, I got WGS, so, like, I really don't need it anymore, but it can't hurt to have an extra Claymore option, so I'll probably just get it, and I'll put it on Dia. Like, she doesn't deserve it, but whatever. My fucking base-ass Skyward Pride, level 70 Skyward Pride. I really should swap these out. I want to use WGS. It's just not, I just can't level it, because that domain isn't open. I can't, well, the weapon domain isn't open. Oh my god. You know what, I'm probably just going to swap. Well, no, but then Beto won't have a good weapon, and I'm using Beto for this challenge, so it's like, my 2K, dude, it's so bad. It's so sad. My damage is so bad. Okay, I'm getting that 9K Wander damage right there. Let's do this. 8K, 9K. Yeah, my Wander is like pretty stacked right now. It's just this weapon sucks. It's not that it sucks, it's just that it isn't leveled, and I can't level it. It's just really unfortunate. I might actually swap weapons. I could put Beto on mailed, I guess, and then like my level 60 mailed, and then D-Luke on Skyward, just for now. Just before I can level WGS. Why am I? Because I can't level it right now, and it sucks. But as soon as that domain's open, I'm going to grind full. I'm going to grind 8. I'm going to do 8 runs of it. I'm going to use like a full day resin. Also, it was so crazy because I read someone saying like letting your resin cap is a bad thing. Like that's a bad habit, and I'm like, my resin caps every day because I play one today. So obviously, when I play, my resin is capped, and I just use my resin for that day. Ooh, we got a purple. Let's go ahead and do this again. I don't know why I went airborne with that. Probably a bad idea. Okay, hey, knock me out of there. I'm happy. Okay, go. I meant to swap weapons and I forgot. Okay, well, guess we're just doing this again. Oh, fuck off.
The wind rises.
I spent like so much time just like
Real life.
I literally spent $150 on D-Luke as well. So like I got D-Luke, I got Diona, I got D-Luke's weapon, and I got the skin because I had extra crystals, so they can't fucking have me buy the skin as well.
Wow.
So I did buy the skin. I wasn't going to do that, but I had the pistol. So I can tell you guys the story of what happened because I did like have a little live broadcast of it. I wasn't like using mic. I was just like broadcasting doing video capture. Anyway, I'm gonna tell you guys what happened because it was crazy. So the story of how I spent $150 on D-Luke. It was so funny because I was talking about nepotism earlier, like way earlier in the stream, like 3 hours ago. I was talking about how he and Ayaka are nepo babies, but then I was also talking about how he's like rich, but he's a nice rich guy. He's like Jeff Bezos, but nice. And then I realized, like, the funny thing about it is that he's rich, and yet I spent $150 to get him. So it's like he does not come cheap. He does not, like, from a lore standpoint, he's a greedy bastard because he didn't let me. He will not. He charges a hefty sum for entrusting his health. From a lore perspective, he's not as generous as I thought because he made me pay up. He really made me pay up, and then he gave me on the very next poll after I paid up. He's like, yeah, I'll help you, but I need it. I'm asking for an advance payment. That's what he said. He was like, anyway, so funny story. So I got terrible luck. I had about 25 pulls saved for the banner. Pulled them all, got nothing, whatever. Okay. And that was the stream. I did the $50 top up, $50 thing with the top up. So I only did it because of the initial top up. I would not have spent that much if not for having the initial top up. So this clearly means I'm never going to do this again.
How amusing.
I just want to be clear, I'm never going to do this again. But anyway, so that's all well and good. But the funny thing is, so I lost the 50-50 because it was a guarantee. It was 180 pulls worth left. So guarantee. I lost my 50-50 to Mona. So then I almost hit soft pity. So I like had to do a lot of pulls just to get to the point where I could pull Mona. And of course I lost to Mona. So then I said, I'm gonna go ahead and just wait it out till the end of the patch. But then I wanted to get the spending over with. So I did. So I dropped the $100 on the top up thing on the biggest crystal pack with the top up. And I knew with that I would be guaranteed because if you get about 81 wishes with the initial top up, I did the math on it, and I had about 6 wishes. So yeah, I was guaranteed. I was obviously gonna get it, even if I had responsible luck, even if I had hard pity, I was gonna get there just by getting wishes normally. So then because you only need 9 days, so I'm about to get like 2 more just from. I knew I was guaranteed. So I did a temple. So I immediately got that. I did a temple. On my temple, immediately on my temple, the first thing I get is a so I was at like 7 pity. I did a temple. I get D-Luke first pull, Diona second pull. I wish I was making this up. It's actually what happened. It's so funny. After dropping $100, so he's really like, you gotta pay up in advance, bitch. So I did that. So then, I said, well, I'm gonna go ahead and switch my path to Wolf's Gravestone things. I have extra, like I might as well do that, right? So I did that. So then, okay, I want to see how we're looking at with our ascensions. Okay, so I need those. So I'm actually gonna check. Oh, okay, I can't do balance because I need these things too. Oh, no, but I have plenty. I have plenty. I can also just farm too. It's not hard. Let me just swap some weapons around real quick. Now Beto on that is bad, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap her for this. This is just temporary. Well, I can't level up my WGS. Okay, I'm going back in. Anyway, so funny. It's a kind of funny story. So very first and second pull on that temple were D-Luke and Diona, and then so I switched it to WGS and I did about 2 or 3 temples. I can't remember. I did a couple temples and I got a 5-star really early, but it was Skyward Spy. And then I did like another 2 temples and I got WGS because I was guaranteed. So I got like 2 early 5-star weapons. So I lost the 50-50 and then like immediately and I did like 2 more temples and got it. Okay, there we go. There's my damage. Lost my I'm definitely doing better damage with this, just because the weapon is leveled. But now my Beto with her Mail Flower. It's not that bad. Anyway. So that happened. It was pretty funny. So, and I had like 4,000 crystals left, so I said, well, I can save for Arlecchino or whatever. But then I realized I had enough to buy his skin, and I was like, oh, well, I wasn't going to do that, but since I already spent the money, like, I might as well just buy his skin. And I did, and so I did spend $150 on him. Obviously, I don't have constellations. I did not go for constellations. I figure, I'll probably get some eventually, just from losing 50-50s, whatever. I haven't lost a 50-50 to him yet, but, it's probably going to happen at some point. I need constellations for losing to him. I would be glad to do that. So honestly, if I lose 50-50s and get Diluc, I'm very happy because I am. But like his constellations aren't like I desperately need them. It's like, you know, I would like them. They're cool. I would like them, but like, I'm not that worried about cons for most characters. Honestly, I'm not the kind of person who goes for constellation. I would have to be like a massive whale in order to actually go for constellations. Mona was my first 5-star constellation, and I haven't even leveled her at all. She's sitting there at level 1. Because I just got her. I lost Nikita to her, and then I lost Diluc to her. But then, of course, I spent another $100, and I caught Diluc. But, I mean, I could have spent another $100 and gotten Nikita, but I didn't, because I don't spend money on that stuff. I literally only did it because Diluc. And, you know, at this point, like, people are going to judge me, and I just don't give a fuck. I'm like, I don't give a fuck how cursed my teams are, and I don't give a fuck how people perceive me and what people like about what characters I like. This weapon with this effect looks really weird. But like at the end of the day, I don't really care. You know, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna play what the fuck I want to play, and you can, you know, if you don't like it, you can leave, right? And it's just like, I don't really understand the obsession with, like, yes, I understand why people like care about meta for the sake of like being efficient at this. Like, if that's what you want to do, you know, great. You know, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with either caring about meta or like giving people advice about meta, but like, some people are like so obsessed with it, where it's just like they're just assholes to anyone who chooses to play even slightly outside of what's considered an acceptable team. And it's just like, chill the F out, dude. Like, really, this is what you're gonna do with your life? Like, you don't have anything better to do than bitch and whine about people's meta? Like, what the fuck? I did my commissions. Oh, I can do. Did I unlock Sumeru commissions? That's cool. I just changed my quest region to Sumeru. I didn't actually want to do that. I changed it back to Inazuma. All right, let me go ahead and I mean, you know, I probably can change it to Sumeru, but I'm gonna go ahead and do crafting real quick. Looks like I have a reputation reward here as well, so let me actually do that real quick. Where is reputation reward? Where's the reputation place at? Oh, is it down here? It's right over here. Okay, there's 3 waypoints in this. Sumeru City has to be like the biggest civilization in Genshin, am I wrong? Anyway, go talk to the core of 30, which is still such a fucking stupid name. I'm gonna go ahead and I did a lot of Sumeru quests right there. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to Mondstadt. I want to go ahead and so there's some event going on with the TCG, but I think I have to do a quest or something. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna do that today because it's already late. It's already almost 1 a.m. dude. I'm not gonna do a TCG event. What I am going to do is craft. I want to see real quick. Okay, I don't have any pyro thingies. Okay, so I am gonna go. Wait, I can convert though. How much can I convert? I can convert 1. I don't really want to keep using all my other stuff that I have because like I can use that for other stuff. You know, I'm probably just gonna go. Wait, no, but like I'd have to do so many runs with the freaking boss dude. It's so annoying. I'm gonna do some conversions. I'd like to use the crafting bench, indeed. Portable waypoint, what the hell? Where did I get that shit? Yeah, I don't care about my geos. Okay, do we have 5 now? Do we have 5 of those now or 6? I need 6 of them. Okay, we have 6. So okay, so we can do this. Okay, talents. Okay, this one I can't level up. Although I might be able to. I might have. Okay, so we need like the blue. Wait, what kind of talent is it? I forgot to check. Wander. Wait, I have 2 intertwined fate. Oh, I got them from. Yeah, that makes sense. I got them from the quest. Okay. Where is my talent? I want to go on my character menu real quick. What talent mats are we using? Resistance. Okay.
There's no need to exchange.
Praxis. Wait, I can craft some praxis. Ingenuity, a domination. Okay, here's resistance. I can craft a couple resistances. Okay.
It's rather pathetic.
Can I do any other level ups? Okay, looks like I have just enough to go ahead and get this to level 4 as well. So next we need more of that. Looks like we can probably get his ascension soon. These are all maxed out. Okay, cool. All right. We're in the process of building here. Okay, we have friendship level 1 halfway.
Just to occupy.
Let's see if I can do anything with Wanderer here real quick. Talents. Okay, his talents are all 6, 6, 6. Okay, so what about my Ayaka? Because my Ayaka, I think, has one that's at level 5. Still? Yeah, this one's still at level 5. I would have to farm Nobushi for that. Hers is Elegance. Yeah, Praxis was only for Wanderer. Hers is Elegance. Do I have any Elegance? Transience and Light. No, I don't have any Elegance. Okay, I'm gonna have to farm for her. What else do I have here? Who else was I getting talents for? I can't remember. What about her talents? We got a 6, 6, 6 here. We got a 6, 6, 3. Hers is Praxis as well. Okay, you know what? I can probably go ahead and level that. Let me just get my Praxises up to, where are my Praxis? Valid, philosophy. Praxis is down here. I'm gonna go ahead and level hers up. This fucking purple dude. Wait, do I not have a blizzard feather? Do I seriously not have? I do. It's on Ayaka though. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Constellation. What are the talents? Is his? He needs ballad. Interesting. Sucrose. Ooh, I can level this. I can level her normal attack. Interesting. I'm just gonna do like whatever talents I can. Hold on. I can go ahead and do her okay, who else can I do? Beto is at 5. But she needs treasure hoarder thingies and I'm out of those. Okay. Chi-Chi. I can actually level hers. I can level her a normal attack to 6. It looks like we mostly need the blue pieces, so I'm gonna go ahead and actually no, not yet. I'm gonna level everything as far as I can first, and then okay, we did Beto's already. But only characters I'm actually planning on using. So Jean, hers Praxis, hers is resistance, okay. Not much we can do with her. Jingling. Dude, my Pyronato's level 9, what the fuck? Why is it level 9? Okay, we need Dvalin to level hers up. Ayaka, we already looked at, so hers are all leveled except for this. Dia uses Praxis. I just leveled her normal attack by 1. Kaya, we already looked at. Sucrose is a character I do plan on using. Ningguang, I don't care about Razor, I don't care about Barbara. Bennett is important. I can't even level his. He needs resistance. So I just don't have that. And treasure hoarder thingies. Fischl. I do plan on using Fischl. Noelle, no. Layla, no. Rosaria, yes. I do plan on using her, but I can't even do her talents. Okay, I don't think I can do talents on the rest of these because they're not ascended. Cookie. So the rest of these characters aren't ascended, so I can't do them. Okay. I do wanna work on those characters coming. Okay, I do want to work on those characters. The ones who are at level 40 or below don't matter. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just craft as many silvers as I can for everything. I have a lot of diligence, interesting. I don't even know what diligence is used on. Transience. Light. A domination. There's our Praxis. We got 1 Praxis. And 1 ingenuity, or 2 ingenuity, rather. Okay. We can do some golds. I don't want to do golds right now. Let's just go ahead and level up our... If there's any others I can do. No. Ooh, we can actually level hers to level 7. Why am I wasting shit on Chi-Chi? I don't know, but I do use her. Betos, no. Traveler, no. I don't have any of these things. They're level 3. I should probably have some of those, actually. It's the little fungi thing. Oh, I do have some. You know what? Oh shit, I have a lot of these. Alright, where's our little slimy things? Okay, there we are. Right, I don't care about the rest of these characters. Or the ones that I do care about aren't leveled enough to be useful. Okay. I want to check the build guide thingy. So I don't have to do boss anymore. Maybe I can farm artifacts. I want to check the build guide thing though. Training guide, there it is. Okay, cool. So my Wanderer is actually good. Yeah, my Beto sucks, my Chi-Chi sucks. My Duke sucks only because he's not leveled. Okay, how do I enhance? Character level. It's telling me to go ley lines. Oh, that's so cool. It'll actually show me. Please check other options for Leveling up. Artifacts. I can do Desert Pavilion, yeah. I have them on the Shimenawa. Echoes of Offspring? I'm not familiar with that artifact. Okay, how does it let me scroll? It doesn't let me scroll. Okay, I can scroll now. Okay, I've never heard of this artifact. I thought it was iridescent or interesting. Talents, no more okay, they even tell you like what attacks to what talents to prioritize. It's so cool. Let me see my character level, weapon. Ascending weapons recommended, yeah. Artifacts. They're not all okay. They're not all enhanced to level 20. Glad 2, Crimson Witch 2. Interesting. That's a thing people do. People do put Glad. And Glad 4-piece? Huh. Is this like a weird support build or something? Because that seems fucky. Okay. It actually tells me what talents to level up. Oh. Should I keep doing talents? Cause like what else do I need for him? Okay, I'll look at his talents in a second. My Chi-Chi. What does it want me to do with my Chi-Chi? Okay, so my weapon and character level are good. It says my Ocean Hued or Maiden Beloved. Maybe I'll just use Maiden Beloved on her. Character talents. This is so cool. Beto. Ascending weapons. They use WGS and Beto. Why? I really want to know why. I really want to know who's doing this and why. Prototyper K. I actually have that. It's just not leveled up. All right, we got our traveler here. What are they? Oh, my artifacts aren't leveled. That's why they're yelling at me for not having my artifacts leveled. Okay, character talents not all the way leveled. It's interesting because like Wander isn't perfect, but okay. We have Jean. Oh, Jean's rough. My Jean is rough. Zhang is almost good, but her artifacts are just not leveled, and her talents her talents are leveled, but just not leveled enough. Ayaka. So it says my Ayaka's weak. That's interesting. Cause like she's very good. My Dia. Okay, Medea's not good. Yeah, we know her artifacts are wrong. People use WGS on her too. Okay, equipping first. Like, how many people just randomly have that weapon? They're like, yeah, I'm just gonna use it on my Dia. I mean, good for you. Like, good for you, honestly. I don't have her artifacts. It's not something I really want to prioritize at the moment. My Kaya, whatever. My weapon's fine. My artifacts. Character talents. How does the quick artifact configuration work? That's kind of cool, I guess. Let's see. Any of my other characters, Sucrose needs help. Ningguang really needs help. Yeah, these ones are all just Amber. My poor Amber, good lord. Layla, good God, Layla. My level 20s. Oh my God, Mona. My Diona actually has artifacts. That's the difference. Carrara, Lynette, Jing Shou, Jin Yan. Why is my Jin Yan half built? Oh my God. Yeah, it looks like Wanderer is my best character according to this. Let's go ahead and close this, but I actually want to do some things. Edit profile. How do I edit my character showcase? Okay. Edit showcase. Sure, I'll use the Paimon one for now. Change avatar. Ooh, I have the skin. Change name card. Stu. I don't know why I have Chi-Chi cold storage. I was like, I want to flex that I have Chi-Chi for some reason. Let's use Mondstadt Heroes Fame. Change nickname. No. Change signature. I'm so embarrassed right now. Okay. Copy UID, confirm. Okay. I want to edit my showcase. How do I edit my showcase? Edit showcase. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna show off my Dia, dude. I want to show off my Dia. My Dia's built well. I'll put Kai on here as well. Why not? Okay. I want to show my Dia. All right, we have my name card fixed. Okay, now I still need. You know what? I might as well just do ley lines right now. I do have enough things to ascend. I do have enough stuff to ascend and do it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do ley lines. And then I guess in the stream, yeah, because it's really late. I need to go to bed, dude. I'm tired.
Too slow.
And I have work in the morning, so yeah, probably tomorrow I'll go home and rest, and then Sunday I will do something different. I'm definitely gonna do ley lines right now. I don't normally do ley lines, but like I do kind of need XP right now. Even with Battle Pass, I'm not getting enough XP for what I want here. I didn't even have enough XP saved up. Yeah, I have him leveled as much as I can. Get him to 70, get that ascension in there. Dude, I'm getting completely wrecked right now. I should probably swatch. Wow, I can't speak. I was trying to say I should probably swap back to Ayaka instead of Beto. I don't like unbuilt Beto, dude. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that my Ayaka's not considered good. I guess just her artifacts aren't level all the way, and I don't really know. It's funny, they think my Wanderer is good, even though I don't have the correct artifacts for him. So it's like, yeah, Dia. I do want to get Dia's artifacts. Yeah, Bennett's a priority. Bennett will probably be my next character that I ascend. I'll probably ascend Bennett. What I'll do is when I'm done ascending Duke, I'll focus on things like artifacts and talents for my other characters. Get all those talents level 6. Get all my artifacts leveled. get some artifacts on Dia as well. Some like actual good artifacts on Dia. Actually, no, Bennett. I'll do Bennett, but I'll also do Sucrose. I need to build my Sucrose. I'm gonna farm Viridescent actually, because I can use them on Gene as well. And then weapon. I need to work on weapon ascensions as well. But I actually want to farm Viridescent, and I actually want to build my Sucrose as a D-Luke support. Sounds a little strange, but it's a thing. I do like Sucrose, Benny, maybe like Mona or Jingshou. I know Jingshou is a character good one. You know, this is like my idea of like building Abyss teams in the future. Right now I'm still on 7-1, but when I actually start doing like weekly Abyss or monthly Abyss, however it works, you know, per patch, however that works. Once I actually get to floor 9 and start doing that, I really want. Yeah, this weapon looks so bad. Oh my god, the aesthetic of this is just terrible. I will do like 8 times. I'm gonna do that domain like 8 times. I think is it up tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna farm the shit out of the weapon domain for my wolf gravestone and then just level that. I do have it. I got it from the Chronicle as well, but like I just can't. It's just not leveled. I leveled it. I don't have the ascension materials for it. Let's swap back to Ayaka real quick. Actually, I can't. Never mind. I'm being ambushed. Actually, you know what? For the hell of it. I want to see something. I don't know. I'm just in a spicy mood. I'm in a spicy mood. How's her sprint? I'm gonna look at her sprint real quick. I also want to. I'm not gonna do a meme team right now. I have to actually level my Jinyan in order for that to work. And they run it the same. I guess every character technically runs at the same speed, but then Ayaka has like the moving through the ground thing. Talk to Dr. Livingston. What do you want? Dr. Edith. Who the frick is Dr. Edith? You know, I'm just gonna go do this for you real quick, because I am a do-gooder and I like doing nice things to help people. Yeah, I never expected you, Chi-Chi of Boo Boo Pharmacy, to be the one delivering. Exactly. Alrighty.
Faster.
Oh yeah, there was that domain in Inazuma I wanted to open up and I couldn't because I couldn't figure out how. I should probably go back to that at some point. Anyway, I just want to see something because like I don't have proper artifacts on her. I don't think artifacts would affect her cooldown, right? Maybe like level. I mean, I leveled her talents a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna like do anything for me.
Let's get it on.
Her cooldown is literally 17 seconds. What the shit? Like, what the actual shit is her cooldown? It's so bad. On her, like, normal, like, skill. Okay, anyone who says this team comp is stupid. Well, I'm not talking about Theo, but, like, Wanderer and Duke, someone's like, you can't do that because they're both on-fielders. Fuck you. I'm like, well, they didn't say fuck you, but, like, people like to say shit because they don't like when someone else does something that they think is, where the heck are the rest of these enemies, dude? What?
Follow me.
They don't like it when someone does something that makes them uncomfortable. And if the thing that makes the person uncomfortable is just someone using Wander and D-Luke on a team, it's like that really makes someone uncomfortable. It's like, will I do it in a weekly Abyss run? Probably not. Maybe. Depends on what other characters I have by then and how I'm feeling, but and also depends on the Abyss. But like, I'm not at the point right now where that's even a factor. and being able to do that damage is pretty sick. Wander is great because like you can just use any character basically. I think. Do I have? Yeah, I have 20 resin left. Okay, I'm gonna do one more ley line. You can basically just like use pretty much any character and then just use their like burst or whatever, and then just immediately I hit the wrong button. It's okay. And then just like immediately this will just react with whatever. Like it's reacting with Electro because like that's what I have right now. See, Dia's burst is pretty good when it's not getting stuck. See, she's really fast. See, this is where her skill, her burst rather is like cool and unique and very different. Because this doesn't really move. Well, it moves on its own. It's kind of like Aya's, but worse. Because Aya's is like a wall. Like it literally just hits you. Because his burst just kind of Dia's burst is like more fun, but it's also like it's not just awkward. Like Dia's just awkward. I don't know. She is faster. You know, if you really want to be that person, I'm kind of testing them together because I kind of want to see like what is their synergy and what is the purpose. You know, I know they're probably not supposed to be played together, but that's what I'm like curious about is like what is the differences in that. And this. I actually do just want to test something really quick. I don't think there's any enemies in this area, so I can do it. Oh no, there's this one guy. Okay, I can't use a pyro character on this. Fuck off. I want to test something. I just want to see like what the feel of it is. There, I just got 10k out of that. It's ridiculous. I just want to see like what the feel of because obviously my Jin Yan is not leveled at all, so I just want to test this. Like this is not an actual team cup by any means. I'm just genuinely curious. Can I switch them around? I'm gonna switch. I'm just genuinely curious. What is like the fundamental difference in playstyle
Time to sneak in some dim sum first.
between? This is what I want to see. I'm genuinely just
Got a
curious.
job for me?
What's our objective?
I actually want to see how this plays. Hold on. First of all, let me. Okay, we can level him up. I think we can ascend him as well. No, I'm missing 3 of those. I think I can just craft that. I'll do it in a second. But right now, I want to see Jin Yan. Obviously, she's level 1, so it's not really comparable. Okay, so she's like she's like a spinny. And she has a sword. And she a shield, rather. So she can just do this, which is kind of cool. Gao Ming! Okay, Gao Ming can do... Okay, I don't have a weapon on him. I should probably fix that. Because I want to test with like an actual weapon. I don't know. He just doesn't have artifacts. What are his weapons, dude? Let's just throw him on this because it's leveled. Anyway, I just want to see. So he's got this, which is his cooldown's not bad though. His attack style is just like so. He also is a spinny. He's got this, which is kind of cool.
Congratulations.
But it doesn't look like. I'm not sure how to do the plunge. It's not intuitive to me. Like his playstyle just feels kind of not very intuitive. I don't know.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations for what? How do I play him, dude? I don't understand how I'm supposed to play him. This is what I don't understand. So he's like very different. Yeah, he's got the spinny spin. Dia does not have the spinny spin. She's a whack 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 moving forward kind of gal. And Diluc is also very very slower too. Definitely slower. I kind of want to see the speed because Jinyan. I gotta like do it on full stamina, but Gaming's is like kind of slower, I feel like, but slower, but like more attack power. I don't know. It's so interesting to observe the differences here because his is like, yeah, kind of slow. I'm holding neutral right now, so I'm not pressing a direction. Yeah, I want to say hers is faster, but I'm not quite sure. And then definitely slower. So Dia's is faster. She's a faster swing. And she can break trees, which is... She can't actually break trees. No one can break trees. The trees are invincible. She has a faster swing, which is kind of cool. Plunge. I obviously can't test. I mean, I want to test their plunges, actually. I want to test, like her just like, charge swing. Like, just, like, charge and let go. It's spinny. So Gaming is just like a better. So Dia's a worse Diluc and Gaming is a better Jinyan. Is this what I'm getting out of this? It's just slow. Like Dia's is definitely faster. Her swings are way faster. It's not that noticeable. Okay, I want to test her plunges now. This is just like I'm genuinely curious how this works. And this is like such a stupid thing. Like I know that it doesn't matter, but I just have to test it. Okay. My Jinyan's probably gonna die because she has no health, but that's her plunge. Alright, we got Gaming's plunge now. And see, I just think it's crazy that we don't have a single 5-star Pyro Sword user, and we only have one Pyro Sword user in the game who's Bennett, and we have 4 Pyro Claymore users. I just think it's interesting that there's 4 of them, and that 2 of them are considered to be bad. Like Jinyan and Dia are considered to be bad. I want to test the plunge. I didn't hit the right button. Oops. Jinyan and Dia are considered to be bad, but like I don't think Dia is that bad. Jinyan probably is. I can't test it because I don't have. Okay, so that's his plunge. His plunge is pretty standard. I can't test it because I don't have her like leveled properly, so like I can't actually test like her attack power. But I get the impression she's not very good. Yeah, they all kind of have the same plunge. Honestly, they're not that different plunge-wise. This is just like a little experiment I've been wanting to run, and I finally have all of them, so... Yeah, they're all pretty much the same plunge-wise. So of course the bursts. Jinyan... I can't show bursts. I can show her skill, though. So that's her skill, and she shields. But she's not a good pyro applicator because she just kind of... She has a shield, you know, whatever. Gaming, he does that. Okay, I figured out how to do it. I figured out how to do his little move. You have to like roll forward and like hold the button and then do that. But apparently it also damages her. I think I want to test it again. I couldn't get it to work that time. I don't know. It's weird. It's very situational. And you could argue like, oh, he's probably the fastest because of this stuff. But like, I don't know. He's just odd to play. I know people really like playing him, but I find him kind of odd to play.
Congratulations!
He is very unique. Like he's definitely unique to play from these other characters. But he and Jinyan both have the like spinny spin like that. So they're similar in that way. But Jinyan's primarily a shielder. But she was assigned to be a DPS. So I'm not really sure like what Jinyan's like role is. But Dia, so yeah, the shield does work. So I might actually do something with Jinyan at some point. Not a priority though. I use Diona. So hers is like that. So she can do the like initial like plunge, and she can do off-field damage, which is cool. But then it's just like her cooldown is 16 seconds. Like what? Why? And I'm just waiting for it to recharge right now. I knew. So you get the initial like little thing, and then you can do like one more plunge kind of with it. I'm gonna keep. I can't. It looks like I can't actually charge Jin Yan's thing. I don't know why. I can't charge Gaming either. Do I have to like actually be attacking stuff in order to charge him? I'm not really sure. So I want to test their like bursts, but I can't do that because I have to be attacking these. Okay. So again, that's the thing. But then her cooldown is 16 seconds. Okay, what's the cooldown on these other ones? Jin Yan's cooldown is 17 seconds, but she has a shield. So like you can continue to apply that shield off field while other characters are, being used. Gao Ming's cooldown 5 seconds on that. Deal, like I said, I guess it's supposed to be like an off-field applicator. I guess that's like the idea, that it's an off-field applicator, but still. She can't apply Pyro for another like 17 seconds, which implies she's only really she's best as a support then. That's what I'm getting out of this. Using her as a DPS is unfortunate. So last we have the 8-second cooldown. Yeah, that's like a normal DPS cooldown. And he gets 2 bursts out of it. Like how Dia, she gets the initial thing and then the second plunge, that like plunge forward. Dia gets the same thing. He gets like that, and then if you do it, and then he gets 3 bursts out of it. She only gets 2. Kind of makes me question. And Jin Yan just gets 1. She just gets that and then the shield. Gaming gets, but it doesn't work the same way the others do. He has to like, you have to like press the attack button. It's just to like get the roll. It's just weird. I don't understand his playstyle. I know everyone like loves this character's playstyle, but like I just don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, guys. I know y'all love Gaming's playstyle, but I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. It's so weird. It's so clunky. I'm sorry. Actually, let me go back to Mondstadt real quick, and let me go ahead and craft those 3 things that I need, and then I can ascend Diluc. But yeah, it's just like, dude, it's one of those just whack things where it's like, why does he play that way, dude? I don't understand. Then craft some more of these if these aren't enough. I think I only need like 3 though. Okay, let's go ahead and level him up. What do you mean? Oh, I thought I only needed 3. Oh, I guess I needed 2 more, apparently. Okay. Don't know why. I can't do basic math, apparently, but, we'll go with it. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Easy. Base HP 10k. Okay, and all that HP and all that level up only got him to level 71. Ascension Creator. So his final ascension. Okay, and we got an Acquaint Fate. His final ascension is requires 6, 30. Okay, we have enough of those, and then 24 of those. Okay, that's not too bad. Honestly, that shouldn't be an issue. One more thing I want to check though. I forget what it was. I was gonna check something, but I don't remember what it was. I'm so forgetful, dude. Oh, I was just gonna do a standard wish. That's what I was gonna do. And of course, I get nothing. Cool. The Thrilling Tales. I could probably R5 my Thrilling Tales though, right? What can I get with Stardust? I can buy Mora. I don't want to buy Mora, dude. I can't get any more wishes with Stardust though. I could buy one of these bundles. I have crystals, which is funny. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm gonna hold my crystals for I only have 700, so not that much. I used all my crystals on fucking D-Loop, dude. I have a Jinxo skin. Where the fuck did I get a Jinxo skin? I didn't buy it, I know for sure. Ooh, okay, Kaya has a skin. Maybe I'll do a little top-upping for that. I want to see it though. I want to see it. Ooh. I do like his regular outfit though. His regular outfit's cool. I don't know about the baggy pants. Looks like Shenhe has a skin. I don't know, dude. I don't know how I feel about this. And Ganyu as well. I don't even have these characters, so obviously it doesn't matter. I'm just curious what they look like. There's a Klee outfit. Oh, it's a witch hat. Interesting. Why? Wait, Ayaka has an outfit? I don't like this outfit.
A blade embraces its duty.
I don't like this outfit, dude. I like her regular outfit way better. I don't even like this outfit. It looks like Kaching, who I don't have. You know, if I get Kaching, I might get this outfit because I really like it. It's really pretty. But I like her standard outfit as well. Jean has two outfits. Oh no, she has one outfit. No, she has two slightly different outfits. Oh wait. Is this a free one? I didn't know she had a different one. And then you can buy this summer outfit as well. Of course, Kaya, Fischl. I kind of like her regular one better. Again, why is this the only one that's 24? The rest of these are the same price. See, D-Luke is not cheap. This is what I'm saying. He's like, yeah. Interesting Ning Wong outfit. The color scheme's so different. I prefer her yellow color scheme, honestly. And then, of course, Barbara. I kind of like Barbara's is cute. And then, of course, Bamboo Rain, which apparently I already own. I think if I prefer this, I prefer this. Like, this looks like a dress. This looks better on him. I don't know. And then, of course, Lisa. I don't know. I'm so used to the purple scheme, but, like, I do like this outfit. And then, of course, sold out, already owned. So I like the outfit better. I don't know. Like, I like both of them, though. That's the thing. Like, I like the coat a lot on his, like, standard outfit, but then this is just so cool because it's red. I like red things. And the boots, these boots are definitely better. Anyway, I need to go to bed. I'm spending so much time looking at fucking outfits, dude. Finally! I'm in Mondstadt. Finally! I can be a menace to society once and for all. Who the fuck you get these wine barrels from? Who the fuck stole these? Fucking break it. Let me break it. No, I can't break it. I can finally be a menace to society in Mondstadt, which is just awesome. The guy's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? You bitch. Dude, I need this weapon on him. I cannot wait till that domain opens up. Oh my god. Actually, let me see real quick. It's what day is it right now? It's Friday, right? Well, it's technically Saturday, but on Genshin, it resets at 4 a.m. So it's listed as Friday. So we got our Dia, we got our Lumine. Okay, I'm just gonna go right here to weapons. I just want to see. It is open Saturday and Sunday. Okay, thank God. I should be able to get that. Wait, but what other stuff do I need to level? I don't know. I think we can buy weapon enhancement stuff with Stardust as well, which is great. Okay, looks like we need. Okay, we have a ton of these. Okay, so looks like, and we can get them with Stardust. So it looks like we're good. Of course, I can't refine it. Are there any other weapons I can refine? I kind of want to see real quick. My Skyward Pride. I can ascend this as well once I get 2 of these. Is there anything else I can refine? I know I can't refine this. This. Hold on. Why am I not allowed to add that? It's not even showing up as locked. Oh, it's because it's like on another character or something? I don't really understand. Yeah, I just threw it on the Megami because I had it randomly leveled. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go to bed now. I already streamed for like way longer than I meant to. But not until I attack this random NPC. Alright. Good night. I'm having so much fun with my boy, with my new character. It was so worth $150 just to be able to attack random NPCs as Diluc. Oh my god.